happy Thursday. Happy 1 week till off, Kai, I think. I am low-key a little nervous. I ran like a couple of my final pre-thing errands today. I got my new bank cards. I can get cash money while I'm out in Cali. It seems productive. I have like one more day to do things on, I think, Monday. It's like a business day because I'm getting my hair done tomorrow, which is also scary. Been like a little bit there. Gotta be re-greened. Hello, hi. Hello, Shriver, welcome. Hello, Theta. Going sicko mode? Possibly. I got like a bunch of this shit that I ordered online for like outfit stuff today and yesterday. So I'm gonna be like trying stuff on, putting my outfits together, trying to like become calm, cool, and collected over the weekend. A lot of people I know are going. It's a little woo. Hi, by the way. Hey. Hello. Cute? I hope so. Hello, Era. Welcome. I hope it's gonna be cute. I got some like outfit compliments at MagFest, which is very nice. So I'm trying to live up to that. Yeah, though, hello. Happy summer. We are like properly in summer now, right? Is it like legal summer yet? Legal summer starts soon, but it's that kind of vibe. My late night diner trips have taken on that air of like mystique that's unique to Americana, you know? When I was there at like 2 a.m. on Tuesday, I actually caught a couple of the folks who were waiting tables like 1:30 in the morning talking about they were trying to get the place to close earlier because of the sketchy business that goes on there during the weekdays. And I was gonna complain like, hey, that sucks. I want to go here at 2 a.m. And then I remembered the 2 times so far this year a strange man has accosted me at like 1:30 to 2 a.m. So I kind of get it. The first time he like came into the diner, like just different people. One came like into the diner and like tried to sit down at my table and talk to me. That was weird. And then the second time he was like trying to get me to roll down my window. That was also weird. So I kind of get it. These are the exciting elements of eating out in the wee hours of the morning, but I still think it's worth. Cute or dignified? Dignified? I don't know about dignified. I'm like, I have a dignity, right? A form of dignity. I have the realistic appearance of dignity, right? Even after the dinosaur thing, right? The pay big date? Oh my god! No! Findom! Findom is bad. I have like very few like hot takes. Findom is not okay. Dignified, even after eating Play-Doh. Eating Play-Doh is for serious artists, okay? If I were not a very serious artist, never would I have eaten Play-Doh. It's like a deep comment about the society we live in, right? We do live in a society. We are all the dough that is played with to make the pleasing shapes and like food-esque. It's deep. All right, there's lore here. She says coping. I would never cope. There's no need. I'm all seethe. I'm like a broiling mass of rage. I actually expected to be. I was in like customer service earlier, talking to folks on the phone, but that was easy. Got a new bank card. Got things worked out. I can run my like last errands tomorrow and Monday, hopefully. If I gotta look good, May is always cute, so I'll live up to that. I was told specifically we have to be cute, so I'm gonna try and pull that off. I can dress up like 1 week out of the year. I got a couple of like summery plans that'll be fun. Some of those involve like stream debut things. I got my fingers crossed. I'm gonna have some stuff to show before off Kai. I think it'd be nice to get some stuff tweeted out, but progress continues to be exciting. Oh, you studied Play-Doh? Yeah. Yeah. I did. I literally did. I have the Republic like right there. I literally have my Play-Doh like over there. I like Play-Doh. Wait, I just got the fucking gag. I'm so stupid. Ow. Right, Play-Doh like Play-Doh. Yeah, something for IQ. Yeah, though, today I'm gonna start the Lies of P DLC, which I am super excited for. I liked Lies of P, the non-DLC, very much. I thought it was a sick little game. It was my first, like, Souls-like experience, other than maybe Code Vein, but I liked it a lot. I finished the whole thing here on stream. I, by coincidence, happened to have progressed my game to exactly the point where you can start the DLC. That was not intentional, but it did happen. Hello, Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy 1 week till off, Kai. Hashtag wow. Hashtag whoa. Lies of P and Lies of Vera. Yeah, I saw if he was late also. I wanted to watch. Damn it. I missed out. Alas, alas. I was urgently running my like food errand before stream. I kind of knew this would happen. But I have gone like completely off the rails since I made it out of like regular teacherly things. I am now like getting up like an hour before stream. I knew this would happen because it was inevitable. The only thing keeping me anchored now is streaming itself, because if not for my very important 5 p.m. appointment today, there's like a reasonable shot I would have been up till like 2 hours ago. I'm like that kind of critter. It happens. Sigh. Do you like you have streamable streaming? I have done this before. I do this in exactly one scenario. I have a stream open while I stream for specifically Sixy. When Sixy is drawing, I always watch because I really like his work. I think it is soothing to see the artistic process, and it's not distracting because he's not talking a lot during it. I can like mute that, and it's a similar experience in some ways. Beyond like art, like I can't like listen to stuff. I go fucking crazy if I like have words in my ear while I'm trying to talk. I can't read and talk at the same time either. I start like Freudian slipping words or what I'm reading. It's like the language center in your brain, right? There's tech here. There's tech here. Some sort of Vera, some sort of Billy. I still don't have the exposed tummy command. That's not a real thing. What I do have is this button that like pans me back. It's like a meta joke kind of thing. You get it? It's like kind of, hi Billy, hello. You should link him. Sixy, I do. Sixy is linked in my description. If not here, then on Twitter. I cannot open his Twitter. That would be bad. Shoutouts to Sixy though. I think it's how you pronounce it, or spell it, or pronounce it, or spell it. Yeah. Sixty is a good friend and the artist behind my new design. He did all the textures for the new model. A lot of cool shit there. It's very exciting. Hey, Umzy, welcome. Happy 1 week till off, Kai. Happy middle of summer, middle of June, start of summer. Hello. I'm just recounting all my horrible like lifestyle choices, the inevitable ones. I am definitely getting up like an hour before stream. I appreciate y'all for like anchoring me in reality though. I kind of drift. Left to my own devices, I'm on that like 28-hour sleep schedule, which I've been told is not ideal. So hey, I appreciate the excuse to turn up and say hi and get up before sundown. Not entirely nocturnal, which is nice. New model exposed tummy command makes a Velcro ripping sound? Nah. I think it'd be quieter than that, like tearing off the sort of rubber seal on the tump. Mid-rim jump scare? I don't know if we need mid-rim jump scare. I'm already jump scaring enough, like bah. That's kind of like a jump scare, right? When you never job, you 26-hour days. I get that. I fully understand. That would literally be me if I didn't have to like kind of keep a schedule. It turns out it's nice to have some like semblance of structure, because a lot of my like contract work is very freeform, right? I got a new gig too. I got a new Warhammer gig like yesterday, so I'm very excited for that. It's again on like one of the other game lines, so gonna do some more stuff this summer. Got a couple projects to keep me busy, but those are freestyle, freeform. I can write at 4 a.m. and no one will know, no one will mind. But it's nice to have like a schedule otherwise. I have my hair appointment at fucking 1:30 tomorrow. I gotta go to bed early to wake up at 1:30 p.m. For 1:30 p.m. You know what that's like? You know what that does to your ego? To realize, wow, I have to go to bed by like, 6 a.m., terrible, terrible. Peeling the new model like plastic from a TV. Don't peel me. I have enough upheal already without any peeling at all. Haha. What do you think of Warhammer? Yeah. I write for the Warhammer Fantasy RPG and the Old World RPG. I am a official Warhammer writer. This is true. I hope to like someday do some 40K work also, but we'll see. And I do like a lot of like contract writing, freelance things for some pretty cool stuff. It's neat. 1:30, if it's a good morning, really in a while. No, I've not. I have indeed not. I usually get up on my own at like 3 to 4 recently because I know I have to. I've been waking up before my alarm though. My like super emergency alarm is for like 4 p.m. because then I have to get my keister out of bed. I was like running a little late on my eating nuggets today. I need to get my my celebratory I made it through other day chicken nugget situation going. I did that. I accomplished that. I have a Warhammer fan. Oh, really? If you use 4th edition Shriver, I work on that game. I wrote for the Goblins and Gnomes book, or the Goblins and Orcs book, the Greenskin book. I wrote for the recent Elf books. I got some other projects in the works that I can't talk about yet because NDAs. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Enemy Within fucking rules. Great campaign. Possibly like the best ever. I think it's better than Kingmaker for like RPG pre-written paths. So I hope you're enjoying a lot. I love this system. 4E is very close to my heart. My own 4E game will start up again before too long, which is the first time we have played since I started working on the game officially. So excited for that. That's sick as fuck. Thank you so much, Dragon. Yeah, I get to do some cool stuff. I plan to, in future, make some, like, Warhammer-themed videos also. Just informational stuff, talking about my perspective on various themes in the setting, ways to develop characters and ideas and movements and things. Because I like the series. I like the franchise. I like the vibe. I have thoughts. As opposed to the Warhammer reality role-playing game, yes, 40K, which is pretty close to home. We're close to 40K right now. We're halfway there. Whoa. Wait, no, we're not. We're at 2K. 40K is like far. We're like 2K sports right now. 40K is like a different kind of thing. It's like far future. The grim, dark future of the 41st millennium. Oh, you're playing a stinky rat catcher? Fuck yeah. Rat catchers rule. That's a win. I would call that a real win. I play an elf because I'm like that. I'm an Azrai appreciator of the wood elves. Not so into the Aeonir. I'll save the like whole Warhammer spiel. We will eventually get into like Warhammer things though, because I happen to like those. I'm planning like a few special interest streams / lectures on the setting, which will be adapted into like YouTube videos and stuff because I like that kind of thing. And also I have I think a pretty good grasp in the setting, a professional one you might say. Roll everything randomly, very, very powerful. I did not for my character because I knew specifically what I wanted to do. I think our random tables are really good though. I like the setting a lot. The system's great. I think that 4E is neat in that it scales really well because your rat catcher will function really well and feel good at career path 1 and also at tier 4 rat catcher. You start to play some interesting little games with your sling, etc. It's cool. I think that it works better in a lot of ways than most D20 systems, which have sort of crazy power spikes. It's more predictable. D100, pretty cool. This stuff is close to my heart, okay? I like the tabletop game scene. She's a bone chewer. I'm a bone chewer. I'm the small but vicious dog. That's a 4E joke. Reckon things with the slingshot? Fuck yeah, slings are sick. I think that ranged weapons are generally pretty cool. In 4E. Slings are like really nice. A halfling with a sling can wreck your entire party. They got that size bonus to stealth. Yeah, what is your small and vicious dog's name? Inquiring minds need to know. Man. RPG pets are cool. I know that, like, I've had a few campaigns that turn into Pokemon, though. I don't know why this is the case, but for some reason, there's just something about having a little critter in your tabletop party that makes everybody want a little critter. My first Pathfinder game wound up like this. We all had our, like, little familiar / animal companion. Of course, I have played actual Pokemon tabletop roleplays as well, which are quite nice. I might stream something like that eventually if I can get people on board for it, like a one-shot or something. Hey, Axers, welcome, welcome! What's up? Not too much. I am kind of in a hubbub right now. I am doing my last prep for Offkai, which is next week, so I'm very excited. I'm a little nervous, but it's been fun. It's been good. I've been having a cool time with some elements of the prep. It's neat to like have people that I'm gonna meet there. Like I had an unexpected number of people who want to meet me also, which is very flattering. I'm excited to like get some drinks, hang out, you know, do the thing. I'm nervous though. I don't go and do stuff like this a lot. May got me to go to MagFest this year, and that was awesome, but I was so nervous there. She's so sweet though. Everyone was very nice that I met, so I feel a little emboldened, but still, it's like the suspense. The suspense. I'm not like an outdoorsy beast, right? I don't go to like parties and things very often, so it'll be a time. I will live tweet about it or live post in Discord, etc., etc. He's a little guy called Max. Let me check rats. Hell yeah. He better. That is his duty as the small but vicious dog is to catch rats. Hey, Yodi, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well on this fine day. We are talking Warhammer right now, so you can tie them. We're talking Warhammer Fantasy, though. The DM is not allowed to kill them. You blew up a dog once. They spent 2 sessions putting it back together. Oh my god. Yes, I did play Double D Dinosaur on Tuesday, Axers. I did finish it. I lost my fucking mind. There are a couple of clips from that. It is powerful shit. I think I pinged in Discord right when I was starting it too. I noted amidst the games and demos, that is among the most powerful things I have ever played. You missed it. I am sorry. That was a hell of a stream though. I wound up using the word psychosexual again for the title because I didn't know like what the hell else to call it. Oh, I'm sorry. There will be VODs from this. We're making like some edited clips from it too. It was mind-blowing. I was overwhelmed by the Double D Dinosaur. Try getting into a Warhammer Fantasy and or Imperium Maledictum. Give me fun to check a thing and a friend. Oh. Imperium Maledictum is cool. We might be playing that with my table soon. We have like 2 running games. We have our Dark Heresy game where my acolyte became the Inquisitor, and now we're moving on to like our B team who they've hired to continue like grunt work as the original team to sort of higher-minded things. And then we've got the fantasy game where we've got a ragtag band of very handsome ne'er-do-wells who are just trying to get by in the Imperium, the Empire rather. It's been cool. I have a good group. I'm lucky too. Tabletop things are fun. It's nice to have like a stable circle. I am fortunate in this way. It took a long time. I've been playing like tabletop games for like more than 10 years. I was very small. I've been trying. Like when I was like 12, I was such a nerd. Tiny baby Vera begged her mother to buy her 3.5 edition books for Pathfinder for D&D, and then read them cover to cover with no one to play with. I would like mock up characters and campaign notes and stuff, and I had nobody who wanted to play because the neighborhood girls were not into this. Older boys were not like having the vibe that I wanted. It was just not happening. So I spent a long time like wanting to play. I didn't play till college, like that I really got into it. Like I had a few non-starter games in high school that were bad because nobody gave a shit, but we got there. My earliest like actual exposure was probably with my brother's friend who ran like a super impromptu thing at lunch in middle school, but that was bad. That was like child D&D. I was already like on that higher plane of thought. I wanted the serious thespian theater kid vibe, and I got there eventually. The ending pushed the limit of the audio setup. This is true. I may have lost it a little bit. There was some screaming. Hey, Hey, Leans, welcome, welcome. How's it going, gamer? I hope you're doing well on this fine day. But a week till Offkai, are you ready? Are you ready, Leans? Are you ready for Offkai Expo? I'm nervous. I'm low-key nervous. I'm gonna be brave, though. But I'm having so much fun playing different systems, then you can go back to D&D. Neither can I, Schreiber. I think that D&D is, like... It's not bad, but it's made for a very specific kind of game, and I think that trying to make it do other things is not so great. Hey, Fun Jugs, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Thursday. Happy 1 week till Offkai. Yes, it is true. It is true. I will not be here on Thursday next week. I will be elsewhere. I'll be at Offkai Expo. I think I'm gonna be off from like Thursday through Tuesday? We'll figure it out. It's the first of a couple of absences I'll have this summer, though. I gotta meet some people, gotta do some things. I'll have cool things in between, though. Tomboy at an island, my god. Prank for your oil detectors? Oh no! Good luck, Leans. That's scary. And hello, A-Pop. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy, like 4 days before legal summer begins. Shoutouts to Orleans, by the way. Blessed creature. We're rooting for you. We're praying for your oil leak. Be brave. Be brave. Yes, though, if your oil is a little leaky, that makes the drive a little more concerning. I drove to, like, a couple of cons I went to recently. Just my limited experience in the area. It's nice. It's convenient. Makes your hotel choice a lot easier if you have, like, a real car. I am not renting a car for Offkai. No fucking way. So drive safe, be good, do good, be brave, etc. If you don't want to be brave, you can just be Vera. That's true, I can be Vera. I can just resort to being Vera. That's like usually my backup plan though, like if all else fails, I'm still Vera, but I want to be like brave Vera. I want to channel all my power, you know? I gotta impress, I gotta be like on point. Have that swagger, you know? I'm well known for my swagger. It's one of my my trademarks. D&D is very new friendly. Once you've had it, it's natural to question what exists close to your taste. Yes, it is a very easy to run system. It's very modular. You can do basically anything in it, but this is a weakness and a strength. I think that more complicated and crunchy systems often get across the vibe better, or ones that are rules light but tailored to a specific energy of experience. I do not like rules light systems in and of themselves, but some of them can be quite nice for like fairy tale vibes or like magical journeys, and they're easy to run, which is nice. Be Vera, or something similar, something very similar to Vera Similla. It's true, it's realistic at the very least. Yeah, I miss the crunch too, Schreiber. Like, my guilty pleasure is Pathfinder. Pathfinder is my baby. The thing I like about Pathfinder is how much shit there is. In my heart of hearts, I want a super complicated website that collates all of the lore from the game and all of the mechanics. This is my old favorite website. This is the Archives of Nethys, and on this website, you can find all of the shit. All of the shit. All of this shit is here. Here's the martial weapons. Look how many there are. There are so many. You can use all of them. Will your DM let you have them? Maybe. Who knows? He'll have to look them up first on Archives of Nethys. When I was a Pathfinder player, I would check this fucking site every day. I would go to the updates page and think, huh, is there a new book? Oh, yay. They've added an exotic weapon that is only available for the Red Mantis class, a specific prestige class that requires a in-narrative visit from the Red Mantis assassins to join. I would sit down and examine this and like Gendo, just peer over it like, yes, very good. I spent fucking hours a day rolling through this fucking list, making perfectly optimized for the vibe characters, etc., etc. Some of this shit is so niche you will never see it in a table in all of your days, but it's here and I like that. Look at this list of prestige classes. You see this? We got the Agent of the Grave as a specific religions associate. We got the Battle Herald, a bard-esque, yeah, shouty boy. We have the Brewkeeper. You want to make booze? Fuck it, why not? Why don't you make alcoholic booze spells? You make like a mug full of magic missile? Who cares? Why not? We got the Hare where we can draw cards. You like all sorts of shit. The Knight of Ozem, whatever that is. There's some deity, probably. Why not? Fuck it. All of this stuff is here for you. It is a beautiful thing. I have seen, I think, no RPG system as robust in this way as Pathfinder 1st Edition, nor will we ever again. The only problem with Pathfinder is, because of all this, it's a little hard to run. It is very poggers, though. I think it's a cool thing. It is just a little overwhelming. I feel like getting someone into Pathfinder and explaining, like, feat progression and stuff, because you need to have, like, all the right feats to make a character function, right? And boy, there are a lot of feats. Note that, like, here in the sub-menu for, like, looking at subsections of the feats, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about like 35 of these, right? 35 subsections for feats. As you can see, there are a lot of feats you could take. You got a feat, rehydrate streamer. That's a good feat. Thank you. I will. I affirmatively lost days here. Because I played Pathfinder like early in college. I seriously read this entire thing. I read literally all of these. This is not a bit. All of this stuff. I used to know what most of them did. This is the squirrely little brain of a professional tabletop designer, which is what I went on to do. This is... This is ingrained, like, deep in there. I'm still scrolling. We're halfway through. We're in the F's right now. We're in the F's of the feat section. This shit's alphabetized. All right, this is no joke. This is what it's like. This is the guts of Pathfinder. Whoa, we're halfway there. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a... Yeah, F's in the chat. We're not anywhere near. It's like that. It's like that. It's fucked. Here's insightful advice. 8 allies all day long. I have that feat. I have insightful advice. I give really good advice. This is true. My advice, don't read the entirety of the Archives of Nethys website. Reading feats is like Vera crack. Little bit. No, I seriously... My routine when I got home from school was to immediately open that fuck-ass website and see if there are new books. Immediately. And there were sometimes, this is true. Shoutouts, by the way. Shoutouts to Dragon Shade, Blessed Creature. Please investigate. Dragon's been good at streaming. Adorable beast. Please look. Friend of the channel, good person. I do very much like, crunch, though. My point is that I like crunch. I like having stuff to sink my teeth into. I want to make a character that's very much that character. A system I'm excited for is Draw Steel. Draw Steel goes hard. Minasa Unisa, of course. There are a lot of people I want to shout. I want everybody to become streaming. It's good. I want you to be shouted, people to know about the lore of Dragon Shade. Pathfinder feats be like, this feat is meant to add much needed support to the Chocolatier class, which is underperforming at Soda Smiths. Outside of that, it's a noob trap will cause you to get diabetes. A little bit. Like, they made optimization guides. There were, like, in-depth guides for, like, the relative viability and situational strength of a lot of different feats and things, and, like, character archetypes, and super crunchy. I think that's, like, a little much. Maybe a little much. A little much, but it's still, like, charming in its way. I like being able to get lost in the crunch. Does that make sense? I want to have the ability to make a very bad but very specific characters. I think that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Specialization means that it pays off big time when you finally get to pull the trigger on your super situational ability. I like that you can make a very specific character too. I will say, here's my plug. Draw Steel. This is sick. This is a really good game. I don't want to get like too into it off the rip here, but this is an excellent fantasy game. If you want like high fantasy stuff, I would recommend trying it. It is spicy. Very efficient system, I would say. Draw Steel, very good. Also by Warhammer 4th Edition. Also by the Old World RPG, coming soon to a store near you. That's my plug. That's my contractually obliged self-plug. Buy those games. Give us your money. Thank you. I will advertise my game that I work on now. Buy 40. Please buy Cubicle 7 products. Thank you. But also Draw Steel. Draw Steel's fire. There's issues to keep buying games in English, but your friends want to play French books. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. I assume it's like easier to find like English language PDFs for stuff too. Not that you should never pirate RPGs, but I would assume it is easier to find an alt language version of the book you already paid for. You just want Kotheek coming soon, coming soon. We, I think, cooked with Kotheek. I'm really proud of the work we did on that. I think that it's an interesting place. I hope people have fun with it. It was a real honor to get to like flesh out Elfland like that. It was cool because no one's ever taken like that close a look at the Kingdom of Kotheek. It's shown up in a lot of the novels and various aspects, but that sort of like up close look at life on the ground in Ulthuan outside of the palaces is limited to like brief glimpses and things like the Elite on our books. I'm getting like deep nerd here. Excuse me. It was just sort of a new niche to flesh out in the setting. Like the novels set in that part of the Warhammer world tend to focus on the nobility and then have brief stints of their lives outside the noble sphere, mostly in the woods or at war, etc. But it was cool to like flesh out a cityscape and think about the tempo of life for civilians and whatnot, insofar as there are civilians in a place where everyone's part of the militia. But it was neat. It was neat. I hope you enjoy. Everybody enjoys. Yes, though, do check Draw Steel. Draw Steel is very cool. It gives my my seal of approval. Usually buy your books. Yeah. I know that, like, it would frustrate me to need to buy the same book twice. I'll put it like that. I'm surprised that a lot aren't translated. I think we have French language versions. Do we? Translating this kind of stuff is hard, though. Like, take it from me, there's a lot of super meticulous work that goes into writing these. We have to be very specific with the language to make it as clear as possible, because you want rules as written and rules as intended to be, like, the same, if that makes sense. A little easier said than done sometimes. You like World of Darkness lore? I sure fucking do. I know there are some parts that are a little edgy, a little ill-advised. I am not quite on board for some of that. There's some stuff in there, but I do like World of Darkness. I played a World of Darkness vampire LARP for a little while. I enjoyed that a lot. It was cool, but very time-consuming. Shoutouts to Uni, by the way. Speaking of Warhammer things, a fellow Warhammer enthusiast, plays you the CRPG things. I'm sure he'll be playing the Dark Heresy game when that comes out. He's played through the a good section of the Rogue Trader games. We're gonna play Dark Tide at some point. Warhammer gang! The first time I translated Fori in French, it was terrible. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a lot of words. You have to be like so specific to get the meaning across. It's like we seriously have like discussions about like how to make specific sections of text as clear as possible, and even so, there are so many discussions in like the unofficial Discord for Warhammer and like other places, the Reddit, etc. Like what things mean. We've like got Q&A, email things happening all the time. It's complicated to write like a 400-page rule book. That's the gist of it. You have to be like really, really on the nose, particular with the language, and translating that seems difficult. My enemy is a reverse vampire who is powerful against bludgeoning attacks made in the day, but I took the club girl feat and get bonuses in nightclubs, including this club, the Club of the Night. I bonk the reverse vampire. I want the club girl feat. Wait a minute, that goes hard. Even ideas guying a 4E BECMI mix. What is BECMI? What does Beck mean? Is it beckoning me? Beckoning me to a new idea in the gaming sphere? Yeah, mage is very cool though. Like, cool magic is cool. I love how we do magic in the old world. I cannot talk about it because NDA, but I think that the way that magic is handled in the old world RPG is fucking awesome, and I am hoping to bring a little of that to some of my other games because I think it is the coolest shit in the world. I earnestly love the magic system in the old world RPG. I hope you guys like it too. I think it is one of the coolest things that we've ever done. It's neat, it's neat. They would translate tables and reorder the names alphabetically, but the numbers would be all out of order. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's bad. I didn't know about that because I do not have very good French. J'ai parlé un petit peu, mais c'est pas le meilleur. C'est comme le français d'un garçon petit. Garçon petit. Yeah, Mage is fucking sick. I've never gotten to play it, but I am very interested by it. I would like to try eventually. I admit that Vampire, like, having read about the rest of the WoD setting, I would rather play Hunter the Awakening, or Hunter the Reckoning? Hunter the Reckoning or Mage the Awakening. Vampires are so stuck up. Even in the Sabbat. Like, the Sabbat is, like, kind of cool and grotesque, but I don't like the vibe. Does that make sense? It wasn't good for me. I would not survive a Camarilla game. I have no fucking patience for that. I'm not very, like, political is my thing. I'm more, like, earnest. I like to, like, have cool action set pieces and, like, neat character moments. I like that to be outside of motivation to backstab or outdo others. The stuff with Diablerie and Vampire is a specific point of contention for me with the way the system's set up, because only one person gets to eat the vampire, and the person who does is Himothy from then on. They are the one. Beckme is old red box basic expert companion. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued by this. I do like elf being a class, because hey, you know, being an elf, pretty classy. Haha, get it? It's like humor. Almost. WoD's cool for war and ambience. Yeah, the combat's, okay. I think that, like, the D6 stuff is not the worst in the world. I like how it was adapted to poker rolls. So, little known fact about the tabletop Pokemon RPG I talk about sometimes, that is based on World of Darkness. You have, like, D6s to hit. It's rooted in stats and skills. It's pretty cool. That is the Poke-Roll RPG, which I do recommend also if you're a Poke fiend like myself. It's very cute. It's very easy to run. You can run Mystery Dungeon. You can be a little critter. You can be a little guy. You can be the little guy. You can be like a Pikachu. Gotcha. You can be a trainer and have your whole party. That's what we're doing for our campaign. We're doing a whole journey through our own OC region. Haha. I play an Alolan as summer vibes. We like summer vibes here. I wanted a Hawaiian shirt on my model. I still do, but 60 said it would be absolute hell to make in live 2D, so we've waited. But I want like a whole like Hunter S. Thompson inspired look. I think it'd be cool. Maybe someday. Have you played Goblin with a Fat Ass? I have not. I have heard of Goblin with a Fat Ass. There are a couple of like one-page RPGs I'm kind of curious of. This is really like a fun stream someday. Who knows? There's like Honey Heist too, right? I think there was like Trapped in an Elephant with Ayn Rand, which I'm not sure I can talk about given some of the win conditions. How does Twitch feel about shooting Ayn Rand? Part of you is tempted to homebrew Navis Nobilite rules for Wrath and Glory and IM. Yeah, absolutely, go for it, dude. Fuck yeah. Homebrew is like close to the soul of the RPG experience to me. Is there not the space you want? Make it. Part of the idea behind the rule books is to give a super clear foundation for what things can be like, and to empower people to go on to make things in line with that that'll feel like they belong in the setting. Like, my hope is with the Kothik book, it'll inspire people to create their own very fleshed out settings for the other kingdoms of Ulthuan. Because I don't know if we're going to cover another one of the kingdoms in detail for a little while, if ever. There are a couple that are like more likely for eventual in-depth coverage, but with this look at how elven society works in one place, I hope people will feel like they can kind of draw inferences to how it might behave in another, right? That makes sense. Homebrew, very based. Plus, the worst that could happen, like the worst case scenario, haha, worst case, is an official book comes out that covers the same material, and then you're in this great place where you can reconcile your idea of how they should operate with the official material, and create some kind of gestalt, chimeric, awesome thing that's bespoke to your table and meets all the needs of your players. Like, fuck yeah, go for it, dude. I would be happy to read a draft if you make one. I love reading homebrew. Love the idea of one-page systems. Yeah, like, I think they're pretty cool. I think what's beautiful about a one-page system is that it leaves enough to the imagination that you can have a great one-shot experience with a quick learning curve and just sort of vibe out and have fun. Those are good, like, over a few drinks kinds of games to me. Does it make sense? Shooting Ayn Rand, simply fantasy. Parody, totally tubular. V-tubular. An insane system is dungeon and a rag in. The whole thing is written with 3 letters or less words. Oh, that's powerful. I like that a lot. Is done a word? What is done? D-U-N. Is that a word? Done. Oh. So it is. Done. A dull grayish brown color. A horse with a sandy or sandy gray coat, grayish brown, black mane, tail and legs, and dark dorsal stripe. Dark or dusky. A subadult mayfly. Huh. Like Ryan Dunn, kind of. Pippin, yeah, it is fun checks. I didn't know this. This is new. Dun horse. What is this dorsal stripe? Striped horse. Zebra. How to draw a zebra. Where's the MSP? No, I've taken this bit like 2 steps too far. We're gonna wind it back now. No how to draw zebra tutorials. I went all the way there for a second, excuse me. Like Dunmer? Yeah, maybe like Dunmer. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. They're kind of dusky, grayish, right? We're learning things here in the Vera stream. Hey, you know what? I honestly would be very happy if you came away from a thing that I do learning like a thing. I feel like most lessons I have to teach are like cautionary tales, but I guess I am a teacher, sorta. Not right now, I'm not though. I'm out of my teacher aspect for the summer. Gotta mix it with ochre and umber. Like ogres, like Shrek. Umber, like Umbreon, the Pokemon, Pokeroll? Family of color words you're from D&D. That makes sense. D&D has taught me a lot of words myself. I know like more about Old English and like old school swearing than I ever thought I would, thanks to playing like a drunken Warhammer. I know all sorts of ways. You did teach me we can eat banana peels. Banana peels are, in fact, technically edible. This is true. You can eat banana peels. Learning from Vera by watching her fail repeatedly. Hey, listen. Do as I say, not as I do. It's what I always tell the students. D&D is great for language learning. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, especially if you're like playing at a table with like native speakers, the language you're trying to learn. Where it's much for playing FF4. That makes sense. I think the video games are like a good way to learn language in general. I have begun playing like certain like games in Japanese to try and improve my like Pokemon. Pokemon Japanese, fucking awesome because it uses no kanji. No kanji. D&D is one of the reasons you learned English as a kid. That's cool, dude. I am not shocked that it had that kind of potential. Like, it makes sense, because there's so much material, and it's organized well, and you're sort of invested in learning, etc. That's cool, that's cool. Hate kanji. I like kanji conceptually. In practice, am not great with them, because I do not practice mine, and you kind of have to write them a lot to learn them very well. And I am not doing that, so I am not a very good kanji learner. Haha. Someday I will. When you were a child, you played a whole Pokemon game in Japanese. You don't speak or read a single word, just recognize the shapes. Hey, you know what? That is the first step to learning. Your little linguistic black box in the center of your brain was like locked in on that. You know those words even now. They're glued in there. D&D, Star Wars, the movies and TV shows like Star Trek, but yeah, that's how Shadok learned English too, I think. My friend Shadok, who's the animator from Love Web, the cartoon I work on, she learned a lot of her English from like media, and I think that's a cool thing. I think it's cool that like language can spring from passion for fiction. I think it's pretty neat that these things cross boundaries culturally. They teach the lingua franca of media, which in this case is mostly English. Japanese too. Japanese like caught on as like a major trend. Like I'm learning Japanese that way myself. It's a cool thing. Can't forget about books and games like Fallout 1 and 2, very based. I need to play Fallout 1 and 2 someday. I started with 3, which was at the time my local game, because I grew up in DC, remember? So I really enjoyed Fallout 3, and I never went back before it. I'm a fake gamer! I never played the isometric stuff. I think I could do it. I got power. My child laser-focused mind was on hyperdrive to play more Pokemon before your friends. Very cultured. I did something kind of similar at one point. So as you may know, we have Liza P today. I am a Soulsborne Karing enthusiast. I like these games. I like the Massacre sort of game, the FromSoft style, die a lot, run it back kind of experience. I played Dark Souls 3 when that launched in Japanese, because it came out in Japan a week before the States. That was before we had a unified global release for video games. I had to make a PS4 account in Akibahara. I made my account using the arcade address of some like Sega thing, and I was a Japanese businessman like Mr. Takahashi or something. I made my whole like PSN account and verified all this stuff and used a credit card I'd bought a prepaid for to do it, and it worked. Like, it worked. I spoofed my address. I got to play Dark Souls 3 in its entirety. I beat it like twice over before it came out in the States, and then I went back and 100%ed it on my English account. So haha. 3 was transformational. Yeah, I like Fallout 3 a lot. I still like Fallout 3 a lot. I know it's a little rough around the edges, but I think it holds up really well. I think it's a cool video game. I will play that eventually. I think I played a little bit of the Oblivion remaster, and that was about it. I might go back though. Someday I'll play like all of the Bethesda games, all of the Bethesda games. I know Sealy really likes them, and I've seen her play them enough to be like, alright, I kinda wanna get back to these. The one thing is, like, I've been spoiled with all my super intense, high-octane action games. Going back to, like, the sort of more RPG-esque point-and-click experience is a little weird. Because it's primarily narrative, right? Whereas the combat mechanics are a little less fluid. Maybe I could mod it. There's like a mod tech kind of experience you can have, right? You can make a highly modified video game of some kind. I think I could swing that. We'll see, we'll see. I place Vera on my monitor in defense position, activating her monster effect and end my turn. My monster effect, you mean this? Whoa! Like that. That was my effect. Maybe? Was it effective? Something bit similar with the Korean Ragnarok Online 2 beta, where you found someone's Korean social security number. You're so based. Holy shit. Casual identity fraud to play Ragnarok online is awesome. That rules. All you did was play video games using their identity. That's extremely cool, honestly. What a power move. Oh my god. The opponent has more life points? I can't help that. I'm a defensive creature. I changed the terrain to whatever this is here. I'll activate my terrain effect. Is this better? Do you like this? Does this make you nervous? Huh? What now? What now? Whoa! Wait, this is too much. Ah, my eye. I like made my own eyes hurt. Jesus. Let's tone that down a little bit. The best reason to commit identity theft. Yeah. Stealing someone's identity to like play video games. Not even like take their video games, just to play video games. No jury in the world would convict you. Understandable. TB quite H. You activated Dark Hole. I did. I destroyed all monsters in the field except me. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hello, Dr. Bud. Welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fine near summer eve. Today we're gonna play the Lies of P DLC. I am very excited for this. I think it's gonna be a cool time. I think that I am, by no planning of my own, but by some happenstance of good fortune, I have set up my old save specifically to start with the thing. If I had not had the presence of mind to just leave it be and let it chill, I would have had to clear the first 3/4 of the game again. But hopefully, if I understand correctly the conditions to start the DLC, I should be able to basically immediately when I load my file, which is nice because I want to play it today. I did no planning and almost no prep, but I was ready anyway. That's clean living, as my loving father would say. Clean living. They buried it in the middle like From does. Damn fucking straight. Out of like 12 chapters, you have to get to chapter 9 to access the DLC, unless you are on New Game Plus, which I am. But if you start New Game Plus before the DLC came out, you can't go. You gotta clear it again. I would have lost my fucking mind. I cannot tell you how crazy I would have gone. I would have been thinking about it, is making like a little blood vessel burst in my eyeball. I can like feel it happening now. There's like this searing. I'm crying a single tear of salty blood as I think about like how fucking pissed I would be. That would be a legendary crash out if they concealed the Lies of PLC from me, the gamer who paid good money for it. Thankfully, we've avoided this worst case scenario, so I'm gonna get into that in just a second, I think, because I want to play it, I want to see it, I want to experience the Lies of PLC. I think we're coming up on an hour here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break, both to get up and stretch, get some water, and also to queue up Lies of P and hopefully make this work. I reserve the right to still crash out if I don't get it running how I want, but hopefully that won't be the case. Haha! Yeah, though, be right back. Let's get this going. Let's game. Let's be gamers. Blam. All right, Lies of P time. Lies of P Overture, huh? This is a prequel, by the way. hello, hi. Welcome to the Lies of PLC, Lies of P Overture. We are on the beach. We're Pinocchioid. Hey, Zelia, who is twerp? I'm not a twerp. I'm Timothée Chalamet. I sashay away today, where I say it is Lies of P Overture time. PLC, yeah, it's like DLC, but for Lies of P. Lies of P, mine can't do that, it's loud as fuck. Hello, dear, welcome, welcome. Powerful, powerful stuff. I'm proud of you for your, like, chicken frying prowess or what have you. You are 200% twerp? I would never. Shoutouts to Dear Blessed Creature. Hope you're well on this fine day. I'm working through my off-kai nerves, and I'm holding up, I'm holding up. I'm always a little nervous to, like, go to a place, if that makes sense. Oh. What is this? I can pick my difficulty. Oh, yeah, I'm literally about to run back New Game Plus. I stopped at the perfect time. So I should, if my calculations are correct, my maths, I should get the DLC immediately because I'm starting New Game Plus after this. So continue. We are, of course, the legendary Stalker. Here's Liza P. You know you were frying chicken? I'm psychic. Getting season desist from KFC. I'm glad everyone's so powerful. Can you smell it? Liza P. Overture. Yeah, here we go. Take the crystal, go to the Stargazer in the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum District. Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum District. We'll get there. Offkai is a VTuber convention. It is sort of the big like meet and greet / con for the VTube scene, and it is happening in about 1 week. So I'm going. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna have fun though. They had a difficulty stuff, but it didn't work. Interesting. So here's me. I became very anime, as you can see. Why does it sound like Dog Central? Oh my god, I hope not. You're not supposed to take photos. There's sort of, there are a lot of, like, unspoken rules there. Hopefully it'll be fine. The trick is to, like, make sure you look cute, just in case. The prologue DLC reveals the story of a boy and his piss drawer. Possibly so. We're gonna find out. We're going back to the past with our Masonic pouch. White hair, twink, paste. Yeah, as you know, I got the good ending because he's got his whole look together. So we are going like back in time here, right? I'm very pleased that I did not have to replay the whole fucking game to get to this.
They're trying to guide us somewhere.
That's my gun. I don't remember to play this, by the way, so we're gonna be learning as we go. That's a dodge? No, it's not. That is my attack. That's heal. That's dodge. We're getting there. Ozelia, if you have any, like, OPSEC advice for me that doesn't involve not going, I'd be happy for it. I'm gonna meet a lot of people, though. It'll be cool. Oh. It's like an old Stargazer. This is cool. What is the lore here? It's like a time-based one? Yeah, it's a clock. Okay. Yeah, Twink Puppet real. Activate, yes. Okay, this just takes me to Lies of P Overture. Great. Wear a horse mask. Yeah, no one would notice me with the horse mask on. You can move between different timelines.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Wow. Look how freckly I am. Hardly a puppet anymore. Spoilers for Lies of P. I became not a puppet.
But we better check things out.
You have a very recognizable voice energy. You don't think to be realistic? Well, shit. I guess I'm hosed then. I guess I should be glad to have a recognizable voice, though, right? Like, that's a good thing, right? Theoretically. All right, let's find that piss drawer. Remember, I have my P organ. That's what this game is about. It's about your P organ. I forget what my build is. I got a technique. I'm technique. Bring deodorant spray. Hopefully it's not going to be like that kind of vibe.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
All the VTubers I met at MagFest are like beautiful people and thoroughly groomed, so I doubt we'll have like that kind of experience. Hopefully, we'll find out, but this is all VTubers, so surely. Kind of snowy here. Oh, that's cool. No villainous foes yet. What's this do? It's a strong attack? Yes. Okay. And then Fable Arts on Y. Okay. Show adopt your Cockney accent. Yeah. I'll put on a whole new way of speaking just for this. Enemies. Yay. Freeze. Use an antifreeze ampoule. Okay. A frozen. Ow. So it just, that continually drains you and you can roll to get it off? Okay. So freeze is worse than burning. Got it. VTubers are the worst kind of unwashed vermin. Only in some cases. That's cool. It's like a bear that's in a reverse bear trap. Haha, like Saw. That's pretty cool. These are nice little warm-up enemies. Casual telegraph grab. People are... What does that do? I feel like I should know what that actually does. Hey, TVC, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, that's like a parry, isn't it? Can I grab him? No. Whatever. He can just become dead. Goodbye, bear. I also like his dumb little crank. That's a cool model. This poor creature, though. Oh, whoa! He disappeared. Okay, we can't inspect it. Never mind. Surviving. Fuck yeah. Antifreeze ampoule. Cool. Shoutouts to Ty. Thank you for getting it for the render. It's so cool. I'm obsessed with it. I spent a lot of time looking at my own render. Ty does a lot of cool stuff, though. He's a modeler, made his own model, a coder, a very interesting gamer, plays puzzle games that are beyond my mind, out of my oeuvre. It doesn't have to be a backstab. It's like a crit. You can take it from the front, I think, but it should be like front and back if it's like Souls. We'll find out. Gotta get better at lighting. Your power continues to grow every day. Winter's hunting hat. Oh my god. Can I play dress up? Yeah, let's go. I'm a pioneer now. Wasn't there a parry meter? There is something like that. There's parries in this. I think that like this is a parry too. Like this right here, cha, that exact moment is also a parry. We'll find out. It's possible to backstab from the moment, so you never anyone hug you. True, true. That's why we got a handshake with a full forearm, right? Krat Zunis. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? That is not a giraffe, that is a crocodile. Oh.
How's that still here?
So this is like a transport of zoo animals gone wrong.
Things not
Need the raccoon tail hat. Yeah, I do. I love those. Reminds me of Thousands of Beavers, which we watched in Discord a while back, but I would watch again. I fucking love that movie. Be a beaver skin hat there. Had to learn about on and off switches to make them not dark. Honestly real. Alright, Jiminy.
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
It's the timeline!
Where exactly are we?
We're in the DLC! He doesn't get it. I like that it's giving me a tutorial again, though, just in case I forgot, because I low-key kind of did. Okay. I forget what my build was like, but I just trust it was good. Oh shit, we're going to the zoo, okay. We're like literally going there. I'll wear my my raccoon hat to Offkai.
That? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The
Oh,
zoo
interesting.
went down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
These twisted animals are pretty cool. Oh, hey, you're not an animal. The most dangerous game. Blue zombies. Do parries take no stamina? We'll find out. Can you pop the hot air balloons? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Humans are animals with the biggest ego. No, me. I'm all ego. I'm all ego and id. Nothing super about me. It's a frost boy. Interesting. These guys are kind of squishy, which I like. There are a lot of them, though. Puts the id in stupid. That's my new tagline. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. This is cool. I feel like I should fall through this. Hey, Green, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday / time zone. Happy almost legal summer. Happy 1 week till Offkai, etc., etc. You don't have to thank me, cruelty's free. Ah, man's inhumanity to man. I see, I see. Hmm. Okay. That was a little close. A little closer than I preferred. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left. With you, staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there. Forgive me, I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Oh my god. Okay, things are bad. This is the Fable DLC. It is the Fable-ish DLC, because it is, Pinocchio time. I recall that in the original story, Pinocchio does go to the circus and gets abducted, right? So, I assume this is playing on that. Full Moonstone, nice. Man's inhumanity to creatures with man's voices and faces, but the wrong phrases and expressions. That's me. I'm like highly realistic, but I got the wrong expression. I'm too expressive. I do this. No one likes that. Let's see. Have venom as a standard. Very powerful. Like the humble poison dart frog. No, it's not venom, it's poison. Like the humble jerboa. No, those aren't poisonous at all. What's venomous? Like a king snake, a corn snake, a viper, a venomous viper, a cobra, if you will. Ow. Lions are venomous. This goes so fucking hard. Come see the long-necked giraffe, they said. It'll be great, they said. That's awesome. This game is so stylish. Krat Zoo founded, yep. think it's dead. King snakes are corn snakes, neither are venomous. Damn it! The AC fluid, that'll do. Like an antifreeze or what have you. That's like a venom. Hey, you're an angry monkey. Ow. Are you? Oh, it's a baboon, right? Yeah, it's a baboon. Cool. Nice. Wouldn't you like a giraffe skull? You have no idea! Madazon, hello! Hi, how's it going? Happy time zone. Yes, I would like a giraffe skull. We are playing the Lies of PLC. It is very fucking cool. I'm gonna try and land a parry. I'm gonna do this. Oh, he heard me. Yeah, I'm using this super technical weapon that I can't really use. Ow. If I can predict the attack, I can... Damn, that should have been spot on, I thought. Fuck. Fine, whatever, I'll just cut them. Got skill issued. I shouldn't have tried to do that. Sob. Liza PLC got me immediately. Yeah, I'm still using my fancy weapon with the auto parry and strong attack, but it's so hard to use. Maybe it'll get you one of those. Oh, dude, if you have the exotic animal skull hookup, we gotta work this out. I am here for that. Giraffe skull would be pretty sick, honestly. I want more skulls. I only have one skull on my desk right now. I need more. You want a male or female giraffe skull? Big difference. I don't know the difference, honestly. I believe you, though. Uh-oh. These guys are aggro. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. This is awkward. Jesus Christ. There. That was fucking scary. Is your current skull a DS3 Highward Chalice? Yes, it is. It is specifically the giant. Yeah. No, I have a seagull skull on my desk. They're mandrills, not baboons, aren't they? They got the, like, face thing going on. Mandrills are a monkey. That sounds right. Yeah, dogs are scary. I have no poise because I'm using a light weapon, so I have to kind of outskill them. Shaw. Gotta learn my whole moveset again, too. I want to learn the, like, auto parry off my strong attack, but easier said than done. At least they do damage, right? I do forget what all these fuck-ass items do. Okay. We take those. I'm warming up. I need to warm up. It's cold out. God, I wish I had a DS3 chalice. Someday I'll have a skull cup and my cup will runneth over. At some point I should, like, check my build, probably. See what's going on in there. Whatever I'm wearing right now is what I used to beat the last boss, though, which I assume is pretty good. Let's see. Back at the zoo. These are mandrills, aren't they? That sounds right. They're very cool. Damn. I want to do the parry so bad. It's so stylish. He has poise. Uh-oh. What if I just shot him? That'll work. Ape Escaped. Ape Escape DLC is back in the new MGS3. Did you see that? The MGS3 remake has the Ape Escape stuff, so I think that's pretty neat. Cold dogs, the antithesis of hot dogs. One you eat, one eats you. Honestly, true. You'd think my expertise with one would help with the other, though. Damn. I'm done trying that. That's like you gotta wait for it. That's for super slow attacks only. Maybe that one could have worked. Ah, not that either. I'm getting baited by that. I can't do it. I'm not good enough. Sob, sob. When I do it, it'll be so stylish, though. You'll be really impressed. Nice. Cool. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a mandrill. The chimp test, but it's periods. What is the chimp test? Is that also a mandrill? What a big fucker he is. Hey. Wow. Look at the funny monkey. Ah, okay, so it shovels too. I'm super low on stamina. I shot him. That's slow as fuck, got it. Okay. Damn. He's a big boy. Wait, I have like a thing too, don't I? What is this again? And then the crit? Or crit? Whatever. That works, kinda. Not even close, baby. I am an expert at hot dogs, at least. I'm not an expert in any kind of mandrill, though. Did it, like, kill all the other ones? Okay. How do I manage my fuck-ass weapon? I know there's, like, some way to... Ah, here we go. I have to grindstone it to do that. Nice. I've been called a dim ergo chuck with a smile, I hope. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel's a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too could be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Awesome. Sounds great. Chimp test is like a memory / pattern recognition test for chimps. I would fail. I have the memory of a goldfish and no pattern recognition, so too hard, too hard. Try the fuck-ass menu. Fuck-ass should be allowed. Oh, Mammoth, cool. Markion, the puppeteer of death. Nice. So, I respect the hustle here. Getting these people, like, strung up on top of the Mammoth Tusk is kind of a power move. Like, that would take effort, right? Look at this. Wow. So I've been told that elemental damage is really good. So I want to swap my Legion arm for one that does fire, right? Flamber, sure. Well, what is technique? Left arm of steel, fulminous. None of these. I think that flame is the way. We'll try this. Give me a mammoth tusk, a ladder, 20 minutes. This is like an involved thing. Look at that. You gotta like spear him on though. It's hard. I couldn't do it. I lack the upper body strength. Experience the great wilds. Awesome. Embrace great mother nature. It's buying at me. Shot butcher. You need to be a mandrill. I don't think I can handle that. All these creatures. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. Wow, what is this? What the fuck is this? They got dinosaurs? I have this odd feeling I'll find out what that is later. Discover wildlife. Bears. Oh god. You're already half there? How am I half there? Is it because I know the drill? And double D dinosaurs? Maybe. If we could be so lucky. The plot of Lies of P is that you're trying to like not let anyone find out that you're a dinosaur secretly. Hey Kathy, good morning. Happy time zone to you. We are Lies of PLCing. This is here at long last. I get to play it at long last. I really enjoyed this game. I'm stoked for a little more.
Someone save me.
You good? Uh-oh.
Madam Stalker.
He doesn't seem okay. He's cool though.
You come back.
The PLC. You know it, hello. Hello, hello.
No, you're not. I thought.
This poor guy is not doing well.
Save me.
I love his mask. The fashion sense is so cool in this game. Stab him? No! I don't want to stab him.
Help me escape. Brought me
He
here.
seems nice.
The bounty blinded me.
The bounty on the puppet woman, of course.
My ambition.
It's finished Tuesday. I've just put it up.
Mortal will
It is really cool so far.
an end to it all. But I did find something.
R.I.P. Bloodied Man.
Clue.
It's like 6:30 a.m. Good morning. Happy dawn.
Experience center. Go there. If you see.
How you feel about Code Vein 2? Very excited. I'm a little worried though. I feel like my Code Vein character is like incriminating, so I need to be careful with 2. I will be playing though. I'm hyped. I liked 1 a lot. I've not finished it though.
My grief.
Looking for the Stalker, Romeo. Interesting. So that's another Fable reference, I guess. How incriminating, like a 95. Like a 95, I would say. I have not finished the game, though. Maybe I'll finish it at some point, like leading up to Code Vein 2. The Vanished Taxidermist. Filato was a close friend of Colonel Little, known as well as the manager. Filato was a friend of the alchemist in the city of Mount Rex, the crocodile that killed the colonel. It was his friend, oh no! So he was eaten by the mounted crocodile. He made a puppet crocodile. That's sick. I'm down for that. Got a new headset? Fuck yeah. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Lots of blue men here. Oh, ow. Rude. Why is the P to be like 10 times more popular because you want other games to steal the Hilton blade mechanic? I like it well enough. I'm not crazy about it, but it's fine. There are certain combos that are just so good. I don't hate it though. Don't remember much about the game. The one thing for me about Code Vein is the fashion design. I like the aesthetic a lot. The crocodile. Little funny lighting thing there. The monster design was cool too. Just the aesthetic of Code Vein is all the way there for the show. Look, I already said it was incriminating. What more do you want from me? Fucking IP like immediately showed my character on his screen too. I sent him a screenshot because he asked, and immediately got pulled up. I got exposed live. Oh god. Burn, burn. Yeah, fire good. Burn. Ow. Let's time that a little. How do I want to heal. Oh, it's up. I see. Minor control issue there. Crocodiles are the best baby version noises. Crocodiles are cute. I like them. I like lizards in general. I'm kind of a reptile-coded creature. I like snakes a whole lot also. I'm scared of bugs, but I love like little critters like that. Cold-blooded things are fine. They just need blood. Bugs don't have blood. They have like evil dust running them, like moth dust. Moths are sinister. They play nice, but they'll get you. Are you dead? He is now. Are you with fire mandals? I think that's an upgrade. It's like lighting the tank on fire in Left 4 Dead. Eventually it'll burn out. Ow. I see now. So you like switch which wheel you're on. Okay, okay. So I can like toggle through. Okay, I get it now. And then we immediately block for this guy. Hello. I like the way this does rally more than I like the weapon system. I think that the rally mechanic from Bloodborne is smart, the way it encourages aggression. I think it works better here, almost? Question mark? Love Bloodborne, but, the sort of stable style you have for combat in this makes it add up really well, I think. You feel very locked down, your guard is strong, etc. You love skinks? I love skinks. Skinks are good. There are lots of good creatures. Any creature fans? Burn. Yes, become a flame. That does a lot of fucking damage. We take that. Hello, vile beast. You know the drill, man. Burn. Burn. Aha. Aha. I outsmarted it with fire. All this for a box. I had expected like progress over here, gonna be real. Whatever, what's in here? An item? A treasure? For me? Or it's I don't remember what that does. I assume it's good though. I mean, it makes my P organ bigger. Vera's mortal enemy, Mothman. I fear Mothman. Big bug, scary bug. Maybe if it's like humanoid, it'd be fine. I feel like I like Mothman conceptually just by virtue of being like an urban legend, though. It reminds you of like the Fresno Nightcrawler, right? And a perfect looking of a blue tongue skink. I root for that world. I hope you can be in that world someday. You should have stabbed me in the chance. Better late than never, right? Why is a P game has crashed and will fatal error? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha. Well, all right, let's Fear. Let's relaunch that. Thank you, Unreal Engine. Let's see how that goes. What about the Mothman's fat double-decker dumpy? I have seen this. I know Cliffoth VT. I am aware of the dumpy. I've seen it. I've been exposed to the Mothman mounds, if you will. They are out there. It's a thing. Your Pathfinder Wizard Folk is based on the skink. Hell yeah. We were talking about Pathfinder a little bit earlier. Oh, cute! It's a different starting screen for the DLC. It's all snowy now. And the Nightcrawler is real. I love the Fresno Nightcrawler. It's like maybe my favorite. The Jersey Devil, pretty good also. You got like a favorite urban legend creature? There are some good options, honestly. There's like, there's the Nightcrawler. There's, the Chupacabra. Chupacabras are cool. Did I die? No shot. It counts me as dead because I crashed. Bollocks, whatever. New DLC feature, eat shit on its own. Yeah. You no longer have to even die to die. You just auto die. Let's see. Skinwalkers are cool. Yeah. I think that, like, the Wendigo is really interesting, but I have to be careful, because I know that it's, like, truly disrespectful in some places to go on about it, so I want to be, like, a little cautious there. The aesthetic and concept is fascinating to me, though. But I think it's important to, like, show some kind of deference, like, it's truly meaningful to some people, so I have to be, like, a little cautious. Very neat, though. Spring Heel Jack, hell yeah. Love it when reaching a new part of the story, your ear catches the title screen. Yes, it's so cool, Yoni. I feel very immersed. People confusing them. I understand they're like sort of similar in some ways. I'm no expert though. Ow. Shit. Come on. Burn. Be a flame. Oh god. This went better the first time. Okay. I'm locked in. I may also have them confused if that's the case. I just want to be respectful. I think it's cool. There is this woman on Imager who posts a lot of interesting images of her with a deer skull helmet she has, and I'm very interested in that. So that's like my level of engagement there is wow, cool. Navajo believe it mentioning them with something. Yeah, I've heard like something to that effect. I try to be like a little cautious just because I want to, you know, not give off like terrible disrespect vibes. There are like many things that are taboo that I know of, so I try to like at least acknowledge the one or two that I'm aware of. We've seen Ravenous. I have not seen Ravenous 1999. Should I have? Yeah, I'm familiar with the cannibalism lore, which is also very metal. Where am I meant to go? This way? It must be this way. Ow. Need to schedule a time to view Ravenous? I would need to look at what that is first. I do like slasher movies though. It sounds cannibalistic, which I think is cool. There is no cannibalism in the Yi Naldalushi story. Naldalushi? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. It's a witch? Which witch? Let's see. My first exposure with the concept of the Wendigo, I think, was like literally a Marvel comic, though, which is probably not the most accurate place to get your information. Oh, this is cool. Big fan of the taxidermy hall. Look at these. Here's ungulate skulls. More ungulates. This is all ungulates. Here's some big cats. Bear. I like a good skull. This is known. The Wendigo deer skull is a European creation from a movie. Actual Wendigos are huge white creatures with super long limbs. Oh yeah, so like Until Dawn got it kind of right then. I fucking love the deer skull Wendigo with like the big black shaggy mask though. I think it's the coolest thing in the world. This is one of my favorite aesthetics. I think that is perfect. Hello. Uh-oh. Here, become on fire. Burn. Are there more? That's a good scare. Reminds me of part of a RE8. No, RE6, RE6. What is that? Is it another big mandrill? Burning hands, I love it. It's such a good move. Its back legs are like completely atrophied. That's cool. I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. What are you? You are an elephant? Oh, that's tight. Yeah, okay. It's like completely fucked though. Yeah, its back legs look like people legs almost. It just become withered. Right in the butt. That's pretty neat. Yeah, look, its eye is like rotted out too. Very cool. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator slowly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Ew. Man, burning hands are cool. You'd learn a lot about other tribes and such when a family go on vacation, the readings of the Great Law and the like when you're younger. That's cool. I know there are like intertribal councils and the like. I had a professor who was Ojibwe like several years in college, and he talked a little bit about just the experience. I think he was from past Canada though, so I assume it doesn't make a big difference with gatherings and stuff, but he was like far northeast, I believe. Definitely sorcery involved. Am I allowed to like rep Wendigos? And if I rep like deer skull, is that fine? 2 deer, a doe and buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. I don't think they're okay. I think the buck is like not all right. The buck stops here, as they say. Are Wendigos just polar bears? I think they're a little more than that. Polar bears are fucking scary enough on their own. Flamberge carried you. Yeah, I believe it. The fire hand is nice. I could see that being like effective. Legion only is crazy though. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Aww. For what's worth, the Navajo people I know speak of those things if they're real. Yeah, that's the vibe that I've gotten also. So I try to like tread a little carefully, but I'm probably not being overly cautious. Oh god. Mandrills are scary. These are also like scary without being blue zombies. Monkeys will fuck you up. I heard orangutans can just pull someone in half. Has to be a New Game Plus, or I guess you need Legion Regen, which I don't have. I'm at the end of my New Game run, I think. I didn't start New Game Plus proper. but it was fun. I might try that at some point. I like this game well enough. I've thought about 100%ing it, but I want to like re-100% the Soulsborne Kuro games first. I have hundoed, I think, all of them before, but not on this Steam account, so I get to do it again. Yay! I have one achievement left, 100% Night Rain too. Is this progress? There's like also shit over there. This is open. Oh, gee, where over there? You the Anishinaabe? Yeah. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, he mentioned that their like local council had a Anishinaabe council on it, so that sounds right to me. They don't look like it's to go nuts. Hell yeah. Excellent, excellent. That's mine then, I claim it. I'll take this fictionalized creature as my own, as a fictional beast myself. Better play it safe. Make it a giraffe skull, male or female though? I don't know the difference. I don't know all the giraffe anatomy. The giraffe lore, I don't know all of it. Culturally insensitive Wendigo admirer. Guilty, honestly guilty. I can't help it. The deer skull and like the black shaggy mass is so fucking cool. Pulls you in half like an uncut pizza cutely. Wow. Cool. I can't believe my doughy flesh has been rent by this mandrill, this fucking zombified monkey thing. Just what I was hoping the Eliza PLC would be like. I am liking this so far. I like taxidermy though, so I've been easily marketed to. It's a fun follow-up from the puppet theming too. Like instead of fabricated facsimiles of people, it's modified emulations of living animals on display, like a zoo would be. It's cool. It's cool. It also plays off the Pinocchio lore because it's the circus kinda.
Clearly, we're still in Krat.
The
zoo's still standing and intact.
This looks bad.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in
Can I open
time?
this?
Because I remember a day like this. A day when
Nice. This is the atrium again. You beat the night train yet? I think I've done pretty well. I haven't like beaten it. I have one achievement left and I'll have beaten it. It's a random achievement though. I need the right weather. It's hard. I need like the good weather. I guess I need like more carry capacity too. I'm slightly heavy right now. Missing 2 achievements, me too. The last achievement is Night Rain itself, which is forgetting all the others though, so I don't quite count that. I think I have one off. I need the city secret still. It's a hippo? Aww. I like hippos. Hippos are scary too though. Literally one of the first things Ghost asked me when they found out you were Indian. Your response is, we have bigger things to worry about right now. Ghost is so based, bless his heart. Oh my god, these guys are psychos too. What are these? These are just dogs? They have crazy mouths on them. Holy shit. Alright, that was good. Moodang! No! Moodang! No! Yeah, the interplay is so cool. People are made inanimate as inanimate things come to life. It's a very clever game. I like Liza P a lot. I have a lot of good things to say about it. Antifreeze, we take those. We don't be freezing up. We be grooving and schmoovin'. This is inside an exhibit, right? Water balloon, real. These guys are gross. They're all pustulant and bubo-esque. They're covered in bubos. Vera longs to be tossed in the air like a mangled pizza dough. Ah yes, fond memories of playing uppies with my father in youth. It was a sad day when I was slightly too large to be like flung up like 10 feet in the air. Alas, alas. Here we go. Typically in these stories where things are not meant to be named, they're not named. That makes sense. Like, I think part of the idea is like an abundance of caution and respect. You want to like circumlocute the specific thing though, which makes sense to me. Like, in absence of the actual name, the title that's used as a euphemism itself becomes taboo, right? Because what else do you have to go off of? Ow! Pro wrestling shit, got it. Burn, baby, burn! Become fire. Thank you. Bears are scary. Fuck. That thing must be so uncomfortable though, it's unbearable, right? Watch me do a ceiling fan, thank you. I've been waiting. Ow. Ow. This guy is mean. Oh, goodbye! There's no ceiling in here, I'm outside. That's not fair, it's a bear. Alright, there we go. Oh, he had come off. I didn't think his head would come off. Yeah, the antifreeze will get rid of the dogs. I'll get some poison kibble out for him. They'll go for that instead of me for sure. Man, I'd go for pizza. I already had like nuggets today. I've had my meal. I'm trying to like not overeat, at least in the last week before off-kai. I kind of have my 4-pack right now. I'm not gonna get like ripped before off-kai, but I can at least like modulate a little bit. I want to look good in all the candid photos people are gonna be taking. That's what they do at off-kai. They take like lots of photos and post them on Twitter. In Finnish, bears have a lot of nicknames to the point that the original word may be lost, and saying their name might summon them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a fun linguistic quirk. Is this the thing over here? Wait, I started here. Wait, no. Oh, there's like a... There's a yonder. I can go here. It's for me. Even I can walk over here. You pencil sharpened his head off. I did. I felt pretty sharp. I like me a good beheading. What can I say? I'm a simple girl. I got simple interests. The stump there, the stump is like literally, I can do that in a wadded. Oh, you just like tinify the bone for the head. You make it as small as possible. Region caliber, nice. The Ojibwe have a story about a lake creature they only able to mention or speak about during specific seasons due to its control over the rains. That's cool. That makes sense also. You don't want to taunt it when it's active, right? Double T Dino Nuggets? I wish. I wish. No, no, no. Sadly not. I'll make good in the Dino Nuggies someday. We'll do like a Dino Nuggie stream at some point. That'll be my mukbang experience. With the blue ketchup. As seen in Lies of P. Just mime a banana. Yeah, I'll just mime bananas until I'm no longer hungry. That'll work. It's worked before. It's a good bit. Ow. Motherfucker. Gotta hand it to this guy. His third arm there is pretty flexible. What, is this? This is progress? So we're like in the zoo exhibits now. This is like, inside the animal pen, and this should cut to backstage over here? Hello, Mandrill. Man, you seem angry. Uh-oh. Become flame. Burn. Burn. He's obstinate. There we go. Fuck, I got caught in the bogs, no! Oh, Jesus. Mistakes have been made! Well, I'm out of juice for my thingy. Wow, that was cool. Fuck. Took one swing too many, rather. Why doesn't my fire thing ignite very fast? Do I have to upgrade it? I have a Legion caliber now. Let me try and do that. You gotta take progress pics. I don't know. I don't like want to. I did at one point, like when I first got into like fitness, I started taking like ab pics a lot, and I was like, this is weird. I have a lot of photos of my tum here. Forgotten time. I see. Alright, until Krat. Smashing icicles are like, that'd be so satisfying. I think it is. I love icicles. Every winter I look for them because I think they're neat. It's fun to fight with an icicle sword. I don't like disturbing them too much though. If they fall on their own, I don't mind it, but I don't want to like break a good icicle, if that makes sense. It feels sacred. When you want to draw with blood, you gotta sharpen those pencils. Yeah. Use the neck stump pencil, exactly. Upgrade my arm, ma'am.
So much has had. It's all.
I know, I'm great.
That's why I should.
What, how do I do this? Ah, with this device, this doodad. Modify Legion arm. No, it's already maxed. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. I guess I'll buff this one too. The, other status arm. Why not? Vera will solve world hunger. I don't like that. That's like let them eat cake energy. The power of mine. Like, yeah, just pretend you eat a banana and you'll be happy. That feels a little screwy to me. I don't know. I can't rip that, I don't think. The Mandrill was Rob when they made the Purple Man the villain in the Jessica Jones TV series. I heard the Purple Man was pretty good there. I don't know like a ton about him. I know that he's very scary in the comics though. Hello? Base department. Calling base department? Hello? Speaking. It's me. No. The ego on this vermin? Who is vermin? Excuse you. Wait a minute. Rude. Mime could be a placebo for starvation. The placebo effect does work. Like, you gotta eat sometime, but hey. Goodbye! Where's that ladder? There's the ladder. Kindly, this, but he blocks the water balloons. Yeah, like, the conscious mind is in some ways divorced from the, depths of how you react to things. So, having intentional knowledge of a subconscious effect won't always prevent it from being effective, right? It might cut its teeth a little bit, but it's like how understanding that an irrational fear is irrational won't make it go away. We're only in charge of ourselves to some extent. Like, I don't want to embolden people who think that everything is, fated, quote unquote, or at least they're not, like, really in control of themselves, because I don't believe in that. I think agency is a thing, but I kind of get it from that point of view. There are tricks that our, sleeping minds play upon our waking selves, whether or not we're, closing our eyes at the moment, yeah? Brains are interesting. People are interesting. We're all just creatures in our rooms. Ow. At the zoo. Oh no, ads! I'll flee this thing. Take my quick little break. Can I get away from this in time? Alright, I can hang out down there. Is it gonna literally just chill there? That's fine. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Excuse me. It can hang out. Hey, Dolan. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me as ads right here while I'm fighting out. There's some hip hop here. Make fictional food for everyone. This is the problem with action games to get locked in. I forget about the fucking ad break thing. Grrr. You punch. Yeah, the ladder break though, for sure. 1 second, you punchies. Stay limber, etc. Shh. That'll be my last like real workout for a little bit too. I'm getting my hair dyed on Friday, and once that's done, I gotta like wait a little bit to sweat again. I don't want to fuck it up. It'll look good off, Kai. Alright. That was thorough-ish. I hit stuff. Rah! I returned! Hello! Hi! Hello, Dolan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. We are wise of PLCing. It came out. I'm playing it. I like it. I'm on a ladder. Something, Snake Eater. You mix down rap snitch conditions here. As much as I like it, alas. Whipping up a fully mimed smorgasbord, yeah. A fourth wall specialty. It's like that scene from fucking Baki where they have the fake family meal, right? At the very least, this doesn't seem to delay my dodges at all. Ow. Jesus Christ. It's so mean. There, be kill. I've slain it. Special resistance ampoule for me, wow. Look, lazy, I'm trying not to get lazy. I just can't mess up my hair. Ancient disc. Exchange materials. Huh. Didn't stop your daily hour workout and you have pneumonia when you eat the combo of COVID and food poisoning? That's a little much. I wouldn't stop for that, but I will stop to avoid messing up my hair. Some things are more important. I'll figure it out. Roast mandrill is always in the menu. Watching the fourth wall agreement makes you well. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm having a nice little time. I am free from teaching for the year. Yay. Oh God. Currently in my con hype. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate these dogs. They're so aggro. If I could like poise through, maybe. I'm excited. Next week I'm gonna be traveling for off-kai things. So I'm looking forward to that. Played a lot of weird games Tuesday. I'm looking forward to this for a while. It's like a cool little week. Getting to relax a little bit. I got a new contract for Warhammer stuff, so I'm happy. Things are nice. Things are nice. As cursed as monkey-based food seem to turn a monkey head soup away? Oh, I'm scared of those. We just watched a Temple of Doom in Discord the other day. I admit that did not make the monkey head soup look very appetizing. Quite deliberately, I think. They must have had a dog in that fight. I would say so. Even though I'm usually say sorta, haha. Ow! Did a lot of damage. Does this guy respawn? He sure does! Here's Mandrill! Keep hamming those wars. I will. Thank you. I hate this guy. He's so angry. Nice. Nice. All right. God. They're nasty. These guys are mean. That went better, though. An easy kill, no more. Maybe. I've heard that, like, monkey brains are a really good way to get prion disease, which I'm a little scared of. I'm trying to, like, not go more insane. Like, whatever I have going on right now is, like, working for me. I don't need to, like, add to that with some kind of brain-devouring worm sitch, but maybe I speak too soon. Maybe it'd be, like, an upgrade? I don't know. Like, toxoplasmosis or whatever the cats give you. Chilled monkey brain. My monkey brain is pretty chill most days. That's very closed-minded. My worry is that the prions will make me open-minded by, like, chewing holes in my mind. It'll be too open. I don't know. It's a little scary. Does it just loop back? Where is this? Entrance again? Yes, okay. That's just an alternate route. Okay. Don't be a weenie, eat the prion. I don't want the prion! Hey, Flavor, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well in this fine time zone of ours. I don't want to get prion disease, the lore. Is that a kangaroo? Oh god, it's gonna kick my fucking ass. These are scary. An antlered kangaroo. Oh my god, it's Blanca. It's fucking Blanca! Oh my god. That's awesome. That's so cool. Jackalope Grande. Prion disease is a little scary, but I mean, can't be too scared having holes erased for the one anyways. Ah, I see. That's the new meta. That's a problem for the embrained. I don't know. I feel like I need prion disease like a hole in the head, you know? Ow, you're a big fucker. Be on fire. Be on fire more. Jesus Christ. Shit. Like this? Alright, that's kind of something. Come on. Jeez. The big animals are scary, as they should be. playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And hating yourself in that order? Oh no! No self-hatred, only sick Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays. I'm doing well. I hope you are too, despite the ongoing challenges. Ganbare, ganbare. I'm having a good one myself. I've had like a cool little week. Going to Off-Kai next week. I'm excited for that. What deck do you play, out of curiosity? I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Observer at distance. I like Fluffles and Frightfur very much. I'm not like up to date, but we should be genetically engineering this. We should.
No doubt about it. This is.
I want a jackalope, dude.
Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If you know, I was alive. This doesn't make sense.
Well, we're back in time. That makes sense, right?
After the frenzy began.
Add prions to throne. How do you add prions to throne?
Well, aside from all the corpses, how is this still?
I don't want prions. I might update my throne though. Right now my throne is like, my throne is a combination of like gold bullion, exotic jewels, and a Fetty Wap show. It's like a private island on there, a submarine. It's sort of like more of a narrative experience where I attack Fetty Wap than it is like a list of purchasable things. I don't know. I'll look at it. I've had some complaints recently that it's all bullshit, so maybe. Miraculous enhancement ampoule buffs everything. Same here. Another Yu-Gi-Oh player? Question mark? I know you played Yu-Gi-Oh, Kathy. What is this? Oh, it's the elephant. I love this thing. Someday I'll play Duelist of the Roses. That's like a planned stream. I played that as a kid and liked it a lot. Holy fuck! Oh my god. I like these a lot. It's like distended brain is so cool. Oh my god, it's a bully though. Oh! Felt easier inside for some reason. Ow! We're gonna music stuff? Hell yeah. I want to learn a little myself. I like lo-fi a lot. I listen to a lot of MF Doom, etc. So I want to make beats someday. Jesus Christ. What is... No! Woo! What is that? That's cool. Holy shit, what are you? Oh, that rules. I'm getting fucked. Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. Wow. I need some of that anti-freeze stuff on my bar. Just replayed it, it was sick. Hell yeah. It's a cool game. Thermite bomb that can be thrown. I don't need that. I need anti-freeze. How do I use these? I have lots of throwables. Any medicine? Anti-freeze ampoule. Okay. So that's why I'm so like, oh yeah, it's a proper chimera, isn't it? I thought it just like had withered away. So much of the bone structure like crumpled, I guess. I like that thing a lot. Holy shit. That's so good. Crazy look at the start of it. You have gold bullion in your throne. Purpose if you don't know about yet. Fourth wall suits here. Listen, listen. I like to style myself as sort of a James Bond villain type. My throne is like private island, anti-aircraft cannon, submarine, Fetty Wap show. It's like that with like a reverse bear trap on there. Ow. I'm prepping for like my my evil mastermind arc. where I stream from the room where I'm holding Fetty Wap captive. Oh god. How many damage when it's doing this? Yeah. This thing's so goddamn cool. Shit. That's so crazy. I used 3 antifreeze samples in a roll instead of healing! I'm stupid, I used all of them. I've made an oopsie. I blame being rusty. Alright, well, now we find the status the honest way. Like a hyena, zebras when I elk can yeah, it's a proper chimera. It's pretty cool. That's what Zookosis is supposed to be like. That makes sense. Zookosis like looks cool. I do not think that the gameplay is gonna be my thing. I'll try it though, maybe. I like horror. Like a good spook, if you will. Could the one inside not transform? I wonder why I didn't like become all of that. Ow. I wonder. I might need some more carry capacity too. I feel like if I had better stamina regen, this would be a lot easier. I'm built up for the last boss right now, I think. Whatever that was. Because I've not played this since then. If you want advice for villain shit, I appreciate it. We'll work on my villain arc someday. It's inevitable, right? My character arc leads to Bond villainy. Heffalumps and woozles. The lies of poo! I like the 100-acre wood, alright? Man, what is that? I see like a dog in there, a wolf maybe? Is it a crocodile too? Oh shit. Fuck, I could've... That was so close. If I could've poised broken it. Have matching teeth. I could pull off Jaws' daughter. I like Jaws, he's cool. I rewatched Moonraker not too long ago. I enjoyed that. For Open Fortress, a lot of the inspiration for the 70s style comes from like action films from the era. So we like watch Bond and the Team, Shaft, like that kind of thing, you know? Dirty Harry, etc. That's one of the games I work on. Think like TF2 with a 70s style with a boomer shooter multiplayer game. That's the idea. So we pull out from like action flicks, etc. Bond probably first of all, like above others. Ow. This hurts. Hyena, giraffe, crocodile. Oh, it is a hyena, isn't it? And a secret third thing. Of some kind. So freeze doesn't hurt that much in and of itself, but the rest of it sure does. Ow. I think it's one of the animals that were on display, actually. That makes sense. Oh my god. Fuck! I got it there again. Hey, Hoovy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to Hoobs, bless his heart. And hello, Cammy. Welcome, welcome. Shoutouts to both these gamers. Kemi is a fellow Soulsborne Crow enjoyer. From your Lies of Peace DLC. As is Hubert, we played some Night Rain recently. Also in that vein. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer also. You think we're a cultist Chan than Jaws? I am flattered by that. I love cultist Chan, dude. I follow the original artist for her on Twitter. I really want to get like a Warhammer commission from Masa Cannibalisc though. He's been drawing like cultist Chan recently and I love his style. My Warhammer 4e game starting up again. I want my War Dancer drawn. I will share that if I do it. Oh god. There's 44 cans of peas and one case with 4 bottles of green ketchup. You must eat them all within 44 minutes to be doomed to wop forever. And my evil saw trap for Fetty Wap. I don't want to settle for one private Fetty Wap show. I think he's like low-key in jail right now though, so I might have to wait. Can I burn you? Please burn. Please burn. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a purge too. Oh, that literally wipes his burn status. Okay, interesting. Damn. This is hard. If I hadn't used all my freeze. Fuck! I perfect blocked it and the freeze got me. That's crazy. I do like the efficiency of the whole zoo in one creature though. That's like a nice touch. You can see everything in one spot, right? And get fucking beaten down. We love this animal cruelty game. Listen, the one being treated cruelly is me. I am getting my fucking face exploded. Oh my god. Alright, alright. I think the tech is gonna be to like actually use all my buffs and things. So let's do hooves also. Please investigate. Alright. I want to try using my grindstone. I remember these being good somehow. What it actually does, that's escaped me, but remember it's nice. What it does is it activates phase 2 of the beast. If you deserve it. I deserve a lot of things, this is true, but in this case, I don't know. At freeze breath, pretty aggro. Oh my god. Okay. It's like that, I see. Gonna make food, try to wait till you're back. I'm about to take this sucker down. The grim part is I think it's like an optional enemy. It's boss-esque though. The jungle zone walkway. I guess this is like the whole jungle in one. I wish I had more anti-freeze stuff. But I don't. I might need to like change my loadout though. The stamina regen thing is a problem. My problem isn't like taking damage, it's getting caught during frost means I can't ever attack him again. Burn. Burn. That's pretty cool. Fuck, mistimed that. If I could just burn him again. I think we're cooling. Come on. Hey, you freeze me, I'll burn you. We'll see who wins. Come on. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, we're good, we're good. I get space, kinda. I think it's like close. Damn. Me too though. Here we go. I messed up. Come on. No! I didn't charge it! Ah, I almost got the parry break. I've gotten it that far a couple of times. You know, to kill animals efficiently, just hit him with a car. That happens to me all the time, and I never die, so I don't know. A Ford Model T would be so baller. Yeah, it's my new Fable art. Isekai, just hit him with a fucking car. Like that. I'm fine, see? Don't try this at home, though. I'm a professional stunt tuber. And the fact that I can't just, like, stand in front of it and fight is the problem. Like, if I do, I get frozen, which is bad. Uh-oh. His true form revealed. Okay. Middle of this. Damn, too slow. Burn. Please burn. Burn. Good. Too early. If I can block that, I'll be happy. Here we go. Break. Thank God. We got one. Almost there. One of these. There we go. You can craft a new Legion arm. That's a hell of a reward. I got like a whole new arm for that. And an anti-freeze sample. Alright, optional boss down. I guess I want to craft that, huh? It's like Cthulhu and an elephant and a baby. Yeah, a little bit. I like the designs a lot. Switch timeline. Hotel Krat. I think Cthulhu can create, like, Cthulhuid spawn from whatever it wants just by waking on, like, observing them. The thing about, like, eldritch horror, like Cthulhu, is that by perceiving you, you are changed. I think by, like, recognizing that elephants exist, it would create something like that just by the nature of trying to process them. Craft Legion arm. Cataclysm. Icarus. Saw blades or shotgun shells? Fuck, these are cool. I have better scaling for the blade one. In my heart of hearts, I want this though. This is my boomstick. I need that. I can't help it. It can't be helped. don't know if Cthulhu would affect an ant, but it would affect a man for sure. A dog, yeah. Elephants are smart. Elephants are like very intelligent creatures. I believe in them. They're sensitive, like me. All right, back to the jungle zone. Pregnant by perception of some Outlast type shit. I want to play Outlast. I am playing Outlast this summer for sure. I want to play that and I want to play Amnesia. I'm interested in both. And I've played horror for a little bit. I played the very spooky Alien game, so there's that. Could you upset an elephant by not going to its birthday party? Probably. And here's the thing. It'll hold that against you because an elephant never forgets. Or so they say. Do they still say that? Probably. Was this optional? No. I guess I could have just run past it. I'm a little heavy still, aren't I? Defense parts. I have to drop my defense by like half to get no longer heavy, I see. Fair enough. I'll start upgrading my carry capacity to try and offset that. I think my HP is in a good spot. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Oh, that's cute. It's like a toucan. Oh, and the parrot's just fine. I wonder if I can, like, spook it somehow. If you made a habit of ghosting an elephant, you're cruel. Like, to get invited to the elephant's birthday party in the first place, pretty cool, I think. You gotta take ownership. This is a one-way drop, I see. Yeah, the parrot killed all of these. The parrot killed all of the other birds. It's that good. Maybe there's a way to, like, startle it and make something happen. I don't know what that would be, though. There's something up here. The parrot, aka let me solo them, the bird. This leads back up, cool. Ew! What is that Looney Tunes shit? Where did that ball come from? Come on. What is that? All right, there we go. That was gross. If I orphan an elephant, make sure to visit every birthday, rain, sleet, or Waffle House shutdown. Oh, Waffle House shutdown is crazy. Lorenzini bolt blade and handle. Is that a pile bunker? Wait a fucking minute. Lorenzini bolt blade and handle. That's crazy. I see. I'm gonna stick to my fancy sword for now, but I like that. Say pile bunker. It looks pile bunker-esque. Is there a way to, like, make it small? I did say pile bunker, Kathy. I'm gonna need to, like, work with that. It's like a pile bunker on a stick with rocket power. It's like a rocket lance almost with a pile bunker head.
Alchemists, what are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid Puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir through Krat. When our army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Cool. Gotta play this tomorrow. Yeah, this is pretty sick, dude. I like it a lot. If the Waffle House is shut down, an RE Broadbreak is 100% happened. Very possible. I heard Tekken 8 is like actually getting a Waffle House map. Harada like talked to the Waffle House people and they think it's funny. I like that like the marketing for Waffle House is now, hey, fights happen here at 1 in the morning. Cool door. This is like the Jungle House, I guess? The Savannah experience. Oh, this is cool.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Yeah, no shit. So this is like the jungle walkway. This is the Savannah experience. And this is like all like African animals, I guess? Like the hyena, the elephant, crocodile. Month-long meal deal on the collab. Fuck yeah. I want a king meal so bad. With like a little origami leopard head. That would go hard. Capacity. I guess I'll do weight capacity next. This is cute. Press the button. The button hates me. Oh, and they serve drinks! How nice! It would have been cool here before all the, dead people. Kind of a buzzkill. Can puppets get drunk? Maybe it's what the P organ does, lets you get turned. Oh, it's the bar also. Alright, this is like a cool zoo. Got it. Animal Jail Liquor Edition. I came in through here, fuck. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. The P organ's the lore. It's all about the P organ. I have quartz to put in my P organ, see? I should do that. I have like upgrade materials, don't I? Soon. Wise of P is all about like getting the biggest and most powerful P organ, and that's no lie of P organ. Ow, what the fuck? Oh. Rude. This guy's going ape. Up to some kind of monkey business over there. And drinking makes you use your P organ a lot. Yeah, it's thematic like that. It's all part of the deep lore of the game. What's over here? What's cool? More bars? With grenades in them. We take those. Is that a new item? I didn't use like a ton of throwables when I played this last. I am a skill build as a dexterous gamer, so... There is that. Gemini's enhanced detection increases ergo acquisition. Okay. So it's like a rune farming thing? Oh boy, here we go. Into the clusterfuck I go. Step 1, make space between me and the other roaming mobs. Step 2, kill the mandrill. I've outsmarted him because he's a monkey. Burn? Never mind. He's outsmarted me. Fuck. Come on. All right. Ah. Don't get too egoistic. Don't get a big P working over it or nothing. Okay, iframes. Haha. Beating those guys queenish seems good. I don't want to like get shipped down by all the roaming mobs here. Can I pull one of these conveniently? Maybe fight this little guy over here. You seem violent. Good. Good boy. Miraculous recovery ampoules. It's like a full heal to everything. There are good items in the DLC. Fuck. Mirror. Good boy. The jackalope kangaroos are so obliging. Now just this little guy and like the one up top, right? Yeah, these are their own kind of problem. I cannot persuade him to come down. Got it. That's fine. There's the kick. It fights like an actual kangaroo too. Like the tail bounce thing with the double kick, that is how they fight in nature. It is the lore, the kangaroo lore, if you will. Nice. And how do we see through the fucking bush? That was cool, I swear! Nice. The dismemberment I forgot about, honestly. That's pretty slick. We love to see some flying limbs and whatnot. Oh, can I get up to that fucking thing? Near you. The monkey displeases me with its bad attitude. Ow. Ow, you are disrespectful. There, vanquished it. You too. One plunging attack? Alright, that's a small mercy. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Special grindstone core part. Will that like change the damage type on the weapon? How important is that? I guess there are like different weaknesses to different physical damage types? Question mark. Ow. I'm kind of getting it. Wait, these guys. This feels like most of the area down. I've killed like a lot of shit between me and I. For my next destination is aha. This looks like extreme danger down here. I'm seeing like a giant blood stain. Is there like another resting point over yonder maybe? For me, or a double back or something? Yup, thought so. Okay. That seems right. I had a hunch that there'd be like another way that wasn't into the gore pit. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key is escape, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands. We discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will be the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must command loyalty to use absolute. So this is from the lady herself who's like running the show here. Okay. Ouroboros, huh? RE5? She's literally Wesker. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep buffing capacity until I become swole and can just hold all this stuff I want to hold. Here goes nothing. I expect fucking something's down here, right? Like, look at this. Couple of large... Yep! Whoa! Tyrannical predator, huh? Oh! Ha ha ha! That's so good. I like that a lot. What a beast. It sure is tyrannical, look at it. This thing is an insta-kill grab. Hey, Sport, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well on this fine summer day. Almost summer. The DLC is wintry, though. Ow. Okay. Oh my god. Shockingly, I can block all that. Ow. Nice. Holy shit. Take the crit. A little more chopping. Capacity for all those lives? Hell yeah. Finally, I can hold them. Me. Oh my god. I love the proportions of this. Its head is enormous. Ow. Fine. He's sleepy. Okay. I'm getting beat the fuck up. There's my last heal. Come on. Shit. Oh, I got confused looking for my heal in my bar. R.I.P. Did the elephant thing grab out more body parts? No, believe it or not, I was not stuck on the same thing the entire time. I know it's crazy, but it's true. You're good, thank you. I think that was an okay first run also. I like that thing a lot. It's kind of cute, right? It's like chibi. It's got a big noggin. How dare you betray me? I think you mean, oh wow, Vera, you're so good. Congratulations, whoa. Right? Oh, I love this thing. Big head and small body is cute, right? It's like Batmite. Anyone know Batmite from Detective Comics? Batman's little fairy friend. No, you don't mean that? Why not? This thing's so fucking cool. I don't see its tail coming at all, though, still. Damn. That was fast. Yeah, like, blocking that is nice, but if you fuck it up, it's just so aggressive. Cute, you'd say cool? No, it's got the big head, like the big eyes. It's like anime. It's kawaii. Yummy kawaii desu ne. How am I supposed to watch you get mangled? What kind of sadism is this? You're gonna win at the video game, I thought. It is also cool. Cool things can be cute and vice versa, I think. You can hold both. You can, like, grip them. Yeah, the head is enormous. I really like it. Ah, does the tail swipe after that as a follow-up? Okay. Fine. Oh? I was so deep inside of it that it couldn't track me with its attacks for a second. That's kind of cool. Of course. Fatal error. God damn it. Come on. Liza P. What's your crocodile? He's a handsome boy. He reminds me of TikTok from Peter Pan, who also had a very large dog. Let me reboot Liza P. This shit crashes more than emulated Bloodborne. It literally does. Bossy's move with it. It opens its mouth. There's 1,000 baby crocodiles and fire lasers. No. It needs, like, you know those little birds like eat the dirt between crocodile teeth? It needs those, like a deployable set of funnels, and they like beat in and home in on you. That'd be cool. I like crocodiles though. I like lizards. I think reptiles are cool. Yeah, I am playing the latest version of the game. Thank you, Liza P. Maybe a discrepancy. Wow, that's crazy. Warning. How did that happen, Liza P? Tell me. I must have been like rage quitting or something. Golly. Babies make laser noises. Freaking crocodiles with freaking lasers. I kind of style myself as a Dr. Evil-esque figure. I'm a little like that, right? Just a smidge. A tidbit. A tad. I could be bald, right? It gets you closer. Alright, take 3. Or 4? Imagine it's just sad life. You outgrow having lasers? Frickin' lasers are always frickin' cool, alright? The crocodile tears? I get it. Nice. Ah, but the tail, right. Is it an audio cue for the tail? I like how it has one eye, too. The Fable art, we take those. Nice. I need to just like keep enough stamina to dodge. Because having that double dodge is really important. There we go, I blocked it that time. You do strike me as someone that hold the world hostage for $1 million. Thank you, Mouse. I'm honored. I am genuinely honored that you think so highly of me. Of my evil ambitions, so to speak. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes! Get da! Yeah! Cut you in the eyeball. Oh, it's looking good so far. He hates getting cut in the eyeball. This guy, it's his least favorite. I somehow blocked like all of that. Here comes Hubris to beat it. Hubris I will burn as fuel on my journey. Hubris is the source of my power. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, there it is. He finally got the grab off. Ow. It's alright, it's alright. Nice! He hates it. Okay. One of these, and one of those, and spin! For style. Oh god. Okay. Fool me once, shame on me. Come on. Yeah! Get him. This fight's cool. I like him. Good boy. Tyrannical no more. Did way less than it looked like it should have done?
The size of that thing. Is that how big they normally get?
I'm kind of heavy armored right now. This is at the end of my previous playthrough, so.
Takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
Come on, come on. Yeah, no death roll, that's true. The grab does hurt, though. That is the first boss of the DLC, so it shouldn't be that hard, right? They're still re-tutorializing me. Very cool, though. Yeah, imagine if it took Pinocchio like halfway in its mouth and just started rolling around. Oh. Hello, arch puppet. Markiona. I like her little bell-bottom sleeves there. Those are cool, the flared sleeves. Aww. Can I put her out of her misery? Nah. The puppet's kind of thick, though. Just a little. Just saying. Just saying. And yeah, flared sleeves are cool. Let her have her misery? Aw, fine, if she wants it so bad. Let's see. Yes, though, hello, Mouse. Thank you for playing into my my Dr. Evil ambitions. I'm very flattered. Need Markiona's key. Oh, it's cool in there. There's like red candles. All right. We'll come back there later. Ooh, botanical gardens. I love botanical gardens. I used to go to the rhododendron gardens and the Chinese gardens and the Japanese gardens, all in like Portland when I lived there. It was neat. It was neat. The Wansu Chinese gardens in Portland are like downtown next to a few arcades that I like. So I'd like go day drink at the arcade and play light gun games, and go down to the gardens and have tea and some cookies and stuff, and walk around, listen to the water. It was nice. That was a nice day. Yeah. Oh, be right back. We'll enter the domain in just a second. Be right back, be right back. Excuse me a brief moment. We have to abandon all hope, and so on. BRB. Alright, now let's listen to timeless hip-hop here. I like this environment, though. I'm here for this. Doctress Evio? Oh, shit! Let me go and actually rest the thing before we step away here. You saw nothing. Punch bag? I'm gonna punch the bag! Excuse me, who's a weenie? I'm a winner, not a weenie. I got them while I can, because I can't sweat after tomorrow. Not too much anyway. A sip of water here. Little sippy, little sippy. You good? I think I'm good. I'm trying at least. I try to be good. They keep pulling me back in, dude. Pulling me into those villainous schemes. Holding the world hostage, etc. Yosh. Took a breath for a second there. I can't like go too hard or I'll get all first I come back from break, right? It's the hello, hi. Kind of janky. That's not janky, die. I get like a professional job done sometimes, and you can't like sweat or wet your hair for like 3 days. It's the law. The law. Their hair cops will get you. You know what they say? Hair today, gone tomorrow. You don't want to go to hair prison, they'll get you. Put you in a hairy situation. They'll harry you at length. Ha ha. Sorry, that's neither here nor hair. Sorry, these jokes are bad. I'm dying. Haha, green dying. Haha. I definitely have that issue. I've had like green dye slough off in my everything. The first time I got it done, I like made my entire sheets and bedspread totally green. Wish you could spin me around my chair until I threw up. Like this. Empty stamina.mp4 sounds real. Yeah, that's going in my my combat file for all my reactive audio during battle. These puppets kind of thick though. Don't want to hear those jokes anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Mouse. I guess it's unhairable. Get it? Get it? Look at her walk. Look at her. She's got like Sailor Moon proportions too. Ooh, and a block. Not bad. Cool, okay. These are advanced. And very backstab fishable, okay. Oh, sorry, there I fucking go. I couldn't hear my launch over the sound of Sailor Moon violins. Deserved, though, honestly. She heard me. I like these. I feel bad for backstabbing them, though. Puppet back something. Fill in the word. This is nice. I like the blocky style for these sculptures. It's like the bust in the main hall relic, too. The sort of simplified look for the ruffled mane of the elk. So these are the arch puppets, huh? I assume this is locked. Yeah. Puppet backstrings, true. Wait, that sounds crass in a different way. Hang on. Never mind. I don't get it. I don't get these kinds of jokes. It's not popping out of a chimera. It's no good. It's not coming out of a chimera. I see. Honestly, fair. Honestly, the super easy backstab makes these kind of easy to fight. Not if they have friends, though. Getting shot makes it a lot harder. Oh, rude alchemist. I can block bullets with my sword. You have no fucking shot. Hey, Vanny, good morning. Happy unslumbered for you. Happy time zone. Happy lives of PLC. Hope you're enjoying the lead up to summer here. I've been like in my summer mode for a month now, it feels like, but it's almost official summer, which means it's almost off-kai time. I'm working through my my slight nerves. I'm looking forward to it, but oh my gosh. I have to go out in public. It's crazy. That guy is fragile. I almost feel bad about this. With the non-crass route. Got this crass interpretation. You're cooked. I think I'm the one who's cooked, sadly.
I've seen something like this before, but
Impressive handiwork on the murder?
ever heard of the legendary Stalker?
Yeah, Romeo.
If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
We saw a pamphlet about him. I guess I'll go up first. I want to go uppies. Hey, Galuda. Hello, hello. Happy time zone, happy day, happy lives of PLC. Ow. Rude. Ow. Ow. Hope you're doing well on this final almost summer eve morning time zone. Hello, alchemist boy. Ow. This guy's so dashing with his mustache. Oh, goodbye. Sorry, my audio is a little funky right now. I gotta fix that. The audio of me battling has distracted me from my own launch. That'll do it. That's a shortcut. Is the hope you're well in this fine, whatever we're calling it, this time we're in. Oh, he's doing what I was doing during break. He's boxing. Look at him. All right, nose to grindstone, blade to grindstone. Bring it on, buckaroo. This guy's cool. Little HP back. Okay. Nice. I like these Frankenstein-esque guys. The boss like this in the main game was very cool. More. Uh-oh. Ow, no, help! He's so tough. He's like a Chikawa character. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Kratsu could affect the Order's plans. Details can't be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemist under commander hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting on is considered a threat. Emergency Directive 1 is in effect. So that's me. That's me. They're mad that I'm here. I guess I'm like altering the timeline then? Because we're back in time right now. My turn. I guess that's not a lot weirder than teleporting though, right? Going back in time. Kind of a similar bag, right? Time, space, all the same deal. Like in Pokemon. Item? How resplendent this ergo. This better be good. It was. Kinda. I guess, like, I can go back and upgrade more weapons. I'm pretty happy with the sword I'm using right now, though. It's a little too fancy for what I can pull off. Like, this super parry thing, I've not managed to land at all, but it's so cool when you do. Damn it. I want to show it off. Uh-oh. I have the space to fight her how I want to. Let me take those. Wow, the Vera shows on my TV. It's true! I'm here! It's me, Verisimilitude! Wow, live from the 4th wall! I'm here. Showing off lives of PLC. Whoa, wow! Am I on your TV? I am honored. On the big screen now. Someday I'll be observed on a projector in someone's backyard. That's how I'll have really made it. Or is that projecting? Who knows? Haha. Teleportation is simpler time travel, or maybe time travel is complex teleportation. There's something to that. I feel like there's a connection between these ideas, alright? Goodbye! That's kind of like teleportation, right? Okay, so the flared sleeves let them cast Hoodoo. Okay. Nice. We take those. They're in the theater. Yeah. We're gonna rent out a theater for my my 3D debut upcoming. Grindstone coating capsule. Ooh, okay. I'm getting a lot of really strong one-off consumables here, which is interesting. Help, Step Rider! I'm stuck in the 4th wall. No, very bad. None of that. No. All like the step bro jokes are like weird for me as someone who like has a stepbrother. It ain't like that. No. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a little low on the old HPs here. Wrong item, I don't know what that did. I did a lot of damage. I wish to hear you freaky puppets as a big bonus on the other side of the room. I want to be on the other side of the room, but they don't want me to. They have their directive. Their new prime directive is fucking up my day. Oh god. There's sure a lot of them up here though. It's a little concerning actually. I got a sharp pipe. Better hope the writer isn't an archive of our own author. No! I don't think about things like this because I'm pure of heart. I'm pure of heart. I'm an innocent creature. This is all foreign to me. These mysterious concepts. Oh. Oh, this is nice.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Wow. So here's some normal models. This is like the big arch model, I guess. Like the angelic one. That's really cool. With her puppet bosom. And the nervous lap is real. Pure of heart, dumb of ass, full of love. Aww. A red ribbon someone dropped. Can I pick it up? I guess not. Where's the music coming from? Oh, here's the mask for the angel. These are puppets? There's a broken arch doll. 10. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona,
Hmm.
my sadly not departed friend.
Okay.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for
This
my
is
lost
cute.
apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other allies
So who's this big
had
hero that
taken
came here to like fuck up all their stuff?
I hope you don't mind. But I made a mess.
Oh, she's
of the
cool,
keys
too,
as I
okay.
passed through.
She's what they're cut in half.
If you do, consider it partial payment
Another puppeteer, I guess?
for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
Interesting.
Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
The monads, huh?
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary.
That was Romeo,
Stalker.
okay.
Story is, she was
Interesting.
a long time ago in Krat, as it happens. But
This is
here
cool.
she is,
I want this
still
ribbon,
building
though.
the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't
Pretty
know why
cool.
we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary Stalker.
God, I'm on no health, though. I would love a cute little resting point somewhere. The one from Danshiken comes to mind. The incest fiction is made by or for only children. I have not read Genshiken. That sounds clever, though. I read all of Gachiakta yesterday in one sitting. I saw that Sixie liked it, and I was like, I gotta give this a look, and then I got locked in. I just read through the entirety of the fucking thing. Really good manga. Peak Fiction is 5-man slugfest. WWE? Question mark? With the Undertaker in Hell of a Cell. Here with the Rent-A-Girlfriend finale? I have. That's very funny. Spoilers for Rent-A-Girlfriend, by the way. As if they weren't literally everywhere in the net by now. I don't read stuff like that, so I don't care. Haha. I feel bad though. Like there had to be like a few people who were like really invested in that, right? That's a rough ending. Apparently, it's because the author himself is like in love with the character. So if she got with the MC, it'd be cheating. Like I heard that the author of Rent-A-Girlfriend rented a house and then like draws the girl like in that house doing stuff, etc. It's fucking wild. So this is the first real boss, like a little summoning pod here. Ah! Thank you, hi! Vera, you can marry your new model. Nah, it's literally me. You can't marry yourself, can you? You can marry Hatsune Miku. Yeah, he does that, Dolm. That's real. He loves his rentable girlfriend. Ow. Hey, Valias, welcome, welcome. Ooh. She's pretty. So she's a puppeteer?
I was told that murderous puppet had come.
Interesting. Is this
Who
Markiona?
is this handsome guest standing before
I love
me?
her throne of impaled puppets. That rules.
It matters not.
I love these like claw glove things. Ah, I knew we'd see one of these. It's the angel from the in-dev room.
You belong to me now.
Oh, is this Ornstein
You're
and
not the
Smo?
puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, fuck. I see now. So, red means that she's gonna attack in a short time and... Okay. Intradasting.
None who enter this greenhouse may.
So this is like Ornstein and Smo, except they're connected. But no, she can't attack at the same time as the puppet because it's under her command, so like... My window comes, like, after this? I guess when it's red, I should change targets to her. Ow. One of the World of Darkest Vampires? Kinda, yeah. The look isn't too far off. I know that the puppet is way more fragile than her. Yeah, it's like, it's very breakable. She could probably revive it.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work?
Whoa!
In my work?
That's cool. That hurt? Interesting. This is cool. Maybe breaking the puppet first is still the way. This is slow. If I kill the puppet first, I can at least,
I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
This is complicated. Oh god.
Is my domain.
Oh, that's so cool.
Eternity.
It's called sologamy when you marry yourself? Is that a thing? Wait, that's not real. Is it? I'm not gonna lie, the new look is pretty cute though. 5K, 6.5, 9.5, 12.5? Not enough. Can I become lower capacity? I don't need like a lot of elemental resist here, right? These don't reduce my weight by a lot, but do that and then I think these are strike damage. And then bingo. So I'm a little more mobile. We'll try this. Mr. Orchid, thank you for lurking. Enjoy food. Can we not fight about 3-bedroom, 2-bed townhouse? I don't think she's gonna go for that.
Puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, I feel like breaking the puppet is a recipe for like a different kind of fight, but I don't mind that. It's too busy with the puppet, I think.
None who enter this greenhouse may.
Like, even if I just get a window to attack, it's fine. Because she takes way less damage than it does. I can hit her when she does that, right? Yeah, blue means I can hit her a little. Red means switch to puppet. That's pretty cool. I do predict she revives it though. But I hit like both of them sometimes. Yeah, like this kind of. This feels like the way. Yeah, this is less of a mess. Because it splits them up naturally when she uses her moveset too. Ow. Alright, no more puppet. So now what? She revives it? But I get free damage for a little bit. Yeah, while she heals, I get damage. Okay. Holy shit. Shit. Ah, I had her. That's the way. You break that, then you get to fight her for real for a little bit. And you can probably poise break her during that. I'm getting there. That's the attack. That's the attack. If your new look is too cute, put me in a shoebox and I'm in the bed. Hey, listen. I don't want to go in this shoebox. I know it's like very in fashion of a monster to the bed. I'm not like looking for that kind of position though.
To think I became anxious when told of
From the current gen
fearsome
PS5.
foe
Oh, very nice.
What a fool I was.
I have not still. Congrats though, very nice. You gotta play Astrobot. I want to hear all about Astrobot. Uh-oh. Hey, Valius. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome. We are lies of PLCing today, because game rules. That's cool as fuck. I will say her moveset in this phase is way easier to deal with, which makes sense, I guess. Ow, I'm gonna hit you from behind though. Cool. Killing this fast is good. Oh shit. Oh, full anim- Yo, I'm getting fucked. Alright. That's her level 3 super. Nice. Do all this stuff.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
But be ready. The new look is like genuinely super cute. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. Oh my god, that's so crazy. The remake has SH2 and Demon Souls. I'm envious. I want to play the Demon Souls remake so bad. Listen, Ms. Markiona, the greenhouse doesn't have plumbing. It'd be the hall bathroom. See the other one. I need a roommate. I'm not that desperate, okay? Yeah, I have the Silent Hill 2 remake for PC.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I do anticipate that, rude. I anticipate that there's like some cool haptic stuff with the PS5 controller though. Jesus.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Hitting them both is awesome. Ooh, ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That hurts so fucking bad. Okay. This is really interesting. It seems like a natural fit for this game too, like an actual puppeteer boss. I low-key hate this kind of character in fighting games. They're like a Carl and Regulus Clover and Blaze Blue. Horrible to fight.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh my god. No! Are you serious? It just keeps going? How do I... Ow! I had the chance to poise breaker, but it just kept going. Full until you're getting piled. The full like level 3 super of that is sick. I like this fight a lot. That's brutal though. How do you do that? Because like it takes that long to charge. I guess I have to be like more deliberate. Like as soon as that finishes. I don't think there's like a main game boss that's a puppeteer in this true fashion with like a puppet on a string. I maybe have forgotten. It's been a little bit, but I think no. I think this is it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, like I can do with that, like that variant of the attack is fine, but the one when she's like free from the puppet is crazy. Yeah, I have to dodge it. Let's see. Radio from the controller speaker. That's cool. That's cool. For me, like, half the appeal of the PS5 is how good the controller is. Like, I know that Astrobot is groundbreaking, like, genuinely with how it does haptics. I want to try it really bad. I will someday.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Come on. Please. No? No break? Oh, man. Rip. I feel like you really want a critter there. Unfortunate.
Weep in despair.
We did nerf beforehand.
Scream for my pleasure.
Mommy? Sorry. Alright. Hey, Moody, welcome, welcome. It's me, Vera Puppet Lilia. Puppetilla? It's me, Vera Similitude, getting my ass kicked by Puppeteer Lady. God.
Why must you, the legendary Stalker, impede
Nice.
get in my way?
It's not bad. That's bad. Hello, Yana. Hi, hey, hello, welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. Happy puppet day. Oh my god. Yeah, this attack is the bad one. That attack is so bad. And she just keeps doing it? Are you serious?
You impudent little puppet.
Uh-oh.
To push me this far.
Really? There's phase 2. Okay, we're here now. Oh my god, alright. Miss Marchiona, it's not you, it's not me, it's the puppet. When this relationship started, I thought I wouldn't be ever, but you shower with it last night when we were watching House Empty. I heard it laugh. What is this Chucky shit? I'm the puppet here, right? I'm like a puppet-ass thing. See my hat? Oh, I know what my problem is. Here, this'll solve it. Now I'm threatening. Let's see here. Your actions in-game effect music, nice. Yeah. Good res. I don't know what res is. Panzer Dragoon with Tron. Maybe. I do have a PS4 controller I use for the PC. I don't get that attack. Fuck. Wasted my Fable art. So it's blue, she attacks, right? It's red, this thing attacks. But it's confusing when it's orange. Being able to like just do that is an accomplishment, or it feels like one at least. It's still blue, red. This is cool. So now what? Red. Damn. Look at the safety block there almost. So she's doing her thing now? Yeah, okay. That's the grab. Fuck. I wonder if there's like a smarter way to do this, like way to proc her phase 2 and then immediately kill the puppet so that it's shut down. Shit. I almost got the crit. All right, so wearing her down before the pop is good. Like when she calls me an impudent little puppet. Thank you, me too. I'm doing my best. This is hard. This is real. This is way realer than the crocodile. Fun fact, when Rez came out on PS2 in Japan, it came with the weirdest gaming peripheral ever, a trance vibrator. You know what? I think I've heard of that before, somewhere, somehow.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Is the legendary Stalker also a puppet?
None who
There's some damage.
house may leave with their lives.
Cool. Nice here. Yeah, hitting her rules. That's awesome.
Oh, I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I'm kind of getting it now. I need to like really react to like what they're both doing. So now she gets mobility and then she attacks. Yes. With this horrible thing that I can't deal with. But I can make space. She's still doing it. All right. Oh no, right.
Can you?
No, okay. There's your sick level 3. Yep, command grabs. We've now added the permitted term vibrator, thank you. We're keeping it cultured here. Ow. That's a huge window to hit her. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my
So break this. Break the puppet.
in my way?
Break the puppet. Break the puppet. And she should be close to... Yep.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Good. Good. Uh-oh. Cool.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay.
You impudent little to push me this far.
So she's going sicko mode. I'm a little scared of this. Ah, it's huge. I knew it. I felt that in my bones that was coming. The giant ass AoE. I don't worry about the puppet anymore. I want to worry about her. Uh-oh. No, I'm dead.
Enough, can you?
Oh, I got scared of my weapon breaking and I'm dead.
Fine adornment for my room.
Ah, so close. I think I've like found the approach though. That all made sense to me. Scream for my pleasure hits you with energy balls. She's tough. That was close though. When she goes sicko mode, no, I run and fucking hide, Kathy. I need to run. Whatever you're even more aggression, no. I need to like... If I pop my grindstone... If I pop my grindstone later in the fight, that might do it. Because I'm not getting the crit benefit right away. I don't know.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I think I do it right away, actually.
What a fool I was.
I think I just do it. There's not like a bad time to hit her, is the thing. Damn.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The trick is to like get a lot of damage in her before the puppet breaks. Needing to break the puppet more than once is bad is the thing. Nice, Sarah.
Oh, I left my work half completed for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I can take more damage too. Just a little, but not a lot. But this is like kind of the right idea. Right, I forgot. I'm done. I can't read that yet. I'm not done. Yay! A lot of games have done. Yeah, we're in like a good era for video games, I think, which is nice. Oh shit. That's a huge window to hit her during. I'm ignoring the puppet too much now.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
As nice it is to ignore the puppet, I need to like actually hit it as well because it has to break at the right time. That sucks. That sucks.
Adornment for my room, don't you?
Focus puppet hit them both in their standing. I was so close. I had the tempo for a little bit. I had like the one run that got it to 5% just now. I see it in my mind's eye.
What I was expecting. Who are you?
I need to just really respect like all of this stuff that she does. Yeah, there we go. Like this. That's good. That's all really good. And I hit her and the puppet at the same time. Brilliant. Shit. That's the right tempo. This is a really good start. If I can get like inside of that attack, it's really nice too. Shit. Yeah. That's like a great window to hit her if I don't fuck it up. Uh-oh. What? She cleared it! Oh, I took too long and she cleared her own fucking stagger thing. Her phase 2 did it. That's fine, that's fine. That's the right pattern. So if she like actually gets to her halfway point, she does that and it clears her full stagger. This is really neat. Right, that's that. You're doing it again? Are you serious? Super rude. Okay. Man. Okay. Let me break the puppet now, if I can.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I need to sharpen too. Sharpening killed me the first time. Shit. Just fucking run. I can't. I didn't get a break there. That sucks. Getting the break is so important. Okay, so when she's almost half, I have to kill the puppet. 1 neuron per enemy. I respect that. You know, it's like, it's good season for indie games right now. I kind of have to get a Switch too, sadly, because I really want to play the FromSoft game. I will not get it until it is out, though. It's like when I bought my PS4 for Bloodborne. I need to like get that when the time comes. On a moment before.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Shit. Didn't dodge that. Attack where that blows. Nice. Good. Dodging that's super important. The fucking command grab is cool and all, but I'm trying to not hit both of them. No? Okay, there we go. Now I hit this thing. Right? Yeah. Nice.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Oh my god. This is so hard to read. Die, puppet, die. There, and now this, all of these.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I wanted to whetstone my thing with fire, but that's not gonna happen. Shit. Her moveset here is really hard. Oh, it goes back in, it goes back in. Oh my god, really? Come on! No! I'm gonna cry! How could she do that? Alright, thank you for looking, Kathy. You get out there. Ugh. I need to break the puppet before she gets the chance to do that, I think. And then I need to like get my break on her during the sequence where she is solo. I just take so much damage from that.
What a fool I was.
Can I light her on fire? One of my big problems here is just stamina management.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I feel like I'm getting some decent staggers and things. It's just I'm running out of juice at critical moments. And getting bullied by her unleash phase. She's much harder while not puppeteering. Thank you, that's great. Always one more. No, arg.
Can you?
Getting taunted for this has gotten annoying. It's a little hard to read because she's always swirling these fucking things around. Too much damage.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
It's too early there. This is almost really still.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Why can't I burn her? It just doesn't work? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I literally can't.
You impudent little puppet.
well, I wasted my window here. Alright, that sucks.
Is my domain.
So that was a total waste. Got it. You cannot burn her. I guess like doing it cleaner is the obvious answer. Like I'm trying to like rush it a little too much. I need to just be patient and take shots where I can. If I can like figure out the dual phase and just be comfortable with that, I can get there. The one run where I got past it with no problem is not like the goal, I don't think.
Who are you?
The goal should be to just like actually respond to the color swaps and stuff and not have things like that hurt me at all.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yep, nice. Yeah, like this. I need to just respect fight structure, I think. And hit her where I can. Like that. Nice. Cool. Like the puppet herself melts if I play it right.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Cool. I don't get this attack at all, though. That shit's crazy. This is crazy. Behind her? Was it just safe behind her? Okay.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Yeah, if I can just get comfy with that, I'm cool, I think. Ow, okay. Shit, I broke my weapon again! I need to... I forgot. Okay, okay. That was clean, though. More reactive than active. Yeah, me too, me too. I like being dominant when I can. It's fun to, like, shut out a boss, but... The refilling HP meter, plus the fact that my weapon breaks, means that I have to take a break at least once. I guess I should use, like, the early fight to do that, though.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool it was.
My preference is to get, like, a lot of damage in each window, though.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I like this, kinda. That's all pretty good. That's not. I'm starting to get it.
Weep in despair, trembling fear, scream for my pleasure.
Good. Uh-oh. Ad break, no. I hate ads so much. I'm gonna abort this run. I'll be right back. I'm sandbagging for ad break. Be right back, be right back. Because I think I can beat her now. I think that might have been the run. One of these next few is gonna do it for sure. BRB. Oh, gonna get some water too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Thank you, fuck. Hi, hello, hi, I'm Mute Creatures, got my perfect break. I was so locked in on thinking about this stuff. Yeah, unmuting during the fight is not good. Hello, welcome, let me shout you out. God damn it. Welcome, we're doing this now. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, Ken. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm a highly realistic creature here at the fourth wall. I am Vera. I have a lot of verisimilitude. I am a thing maker. I work on Warhammer. I work on Love Web. I work on Open Fortress, the video game. I make things happen here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hello, welcome, welcome. Shoutouts to Ken. Very cute individual. Good taste. Appreciate the raid very much. Thank you so much. Make sure to follow Wheezy Lunar Hair. What are you guys up to? What's going on?
You're not the puppet I was
I am,
expecting.
doing my damnedest to make a dent in the Lies of P DLC here, the Lies of PLC, if you will. It is, not a joke. Very fun, though.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice. I don't think she burns. I don't think she does burn. She does burn. She burned. She just burned. Okay, cool. Nice. The doll does not burn. Wow. Yo, Labyrinth! I love that game. I seriously love Labyrinth the game. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. It's a weird game. I think it has a ton of personality. One of my favorite titles, like from the indie scene in a little while. No, I was too early.
Can you?
Oh, managed to get the heals. Very nice. What did you think of it? What are your impressions? Like, I have a lot of thoughts in that game. I did 100% it. I like it a lot. Shit. Shh. Missed the window there. That's like a great time to hit her. Nice. Oh, wrong.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
Ah, fuck.
For my ruin.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Been annoyed by Mr. Unkillable. Yeah, he's like... Mr. X in Labyrinth is interesting, I think. I think he is less threatening than Mr. X in, like, RE2, but... Yeah, it's like the combat is oddly good in Labyrinth. I've heard a lot about the difficulty being a little oppressive. I think it's not so bad. It's almost out of these gone.
Became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I don't need this. Just need to get good. I might get like a really clean fight against her.
Who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stamina problems. Yep, stamina problems.
For my ruin.
No, it's not that hard, especially if you upgrade your weapons. I think that with a buffed weapon, Labyrinth is very accessible. Like, I felt very strong at the end. Yeah, alright, you're a gamer. You're having the same experience I had, which is like you have to drink something to like use the item, because you're never gonna find the fucking thing again if you just leave it there. I love that game though, seriously.
Who are you?
I am watching that developer with great interest now. Tons of respect for the vision.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice. Cool. I'm starting to figure her out, I think. Hit her a little.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
Not just cope either. Ow. Thank fucking God. That command grab's so long. And focus the puppet a little bit. The goal is to lay down the puppet at the right time. If that makes sense. Ooh, I got the weapon parry. That's sick. I worry this will push her to phase 2 before I can kill the puppet, but that's...
You impudent
Yeah, it did.
puppet, to push me this far.
Oh well. If I could just be comfy with this, I'll be happier anyway, so...
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. Thank God. This again. AoE? No.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my
Nice. Oh no!
my way?
Shit. That's so long. I don't know that sequence yet. Maybe I do kill the puppet here. She's so low though.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I'm trying to like get her limited. We're getting somewhere. I hate that attack. Okay, I need my mana back.
And the legendary Stalker impede my work and
Okay.
get in my way.
That's so brutal. Again? Oh my God. Okay, I'm out of juice now. Ah, she's another string. Okay. I'm a little locked in here, because, oh my God. Weapon breaking, weapon breaking. Okay. That's bad. My weapon! My weapon! I gotta fix my weapon, please! Ma'am. Oh, God.
I left my work half complete with this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
Okay, good. Break the puppet? Break the puppet. Break her fucking face? Yeah! Okay! Let's go! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! That was rough. That's a hard fight. I spent the better part of an hour on that. Oh. Thank you, Rudy. Had to lock in a little bit there. Oh my God, that's a real boss. I did wind up coming back for a couple of healing items at some point or other. I will say that.
We got a key for Marchiona.
I know where that goes.
Hey, I bet
Most map artists Labyrinth is a really unique gimmick. Yeah, like,
the greenhouse.
its gimmick is its good audio design.
Place is
I think like the standout thing about Labyrinth is the audio is fucking awesome. Like it sounds perfect, if that makes sense. It's really stylish. But hallway didn't walk in. There's a freaking hammer in a box. I like the weapon selection. There are way more weapons than I had expected there to be in the game. I'll say that. No, I don't mean the movie Galuna. I mean the game, Labyrinth of the Demon King, one of the primo indie titles of the year. I think that Demon King is like low-key one of the best like style horror games in a long time. It's got a lot of Silent Hill inspiration for like the industrial ambience, the backing soundtrack, the ambient audio, etc. It's really strong. I quite liked it. You know this game's fucking awesome because it marks what key you put the thing in. Neo-retro. I'm kind of neo-retro myself. I'm like a new age retro hippie kind of thing. Yep. There's a shitload of weapons. He's adding more too. The new patch for the game is gonna add like additional weapons. Can I like become heavier now? Just by a little? Not yet, not yet. Almost. Hey, Momodora. Are those the, Maple Leaf themed games? Oh, this is cool. Look at all the gore in this little, hut here. I thought these were candles. It turns out to just be... No, it is candles, okay. But there's also blood. That's fun. It's like it's like a cute Metroidvania with like a Maple Leaf theme. I've seen them. I don't think I've played them, though. I don't play a ton of 2D games. One failing of mine? Dark. Spooky. A cutscene? For me? Little bit of classical intermission here. That is not me. But it's where I was walking. What's happening here? Oh. Is this the legendary Stalker? Oh my god. That's so fucking rad. Well, this is clearly very sacred. Look at him. The rivulets of wax dripping down. It's like hanging organs. Interesting. That looks familiar. I think I saw this medallion in some of the material surrounding the game. Little M. My family, my everything. Huh. I love her mask, by the way. Oh my god. What is this?
Bastard. I'll kill him.
That's really neat, but... Huh. So I get here after the ink is, or the wax is cooled. I see. I look like a jackass. I guess kind of on the nose. Haha. When your creative character appears in a cutscene. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a great deal. You need some noodles. Enjoy, enjoy.
Can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone do something?
Not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family, and tragically that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. I'm putting this the fuck on. Equipment, costume. Yeah, it's cool. What's a good hat for this? I'm very festive now. So I don't have to wear a hat. Pretty cool. Bloodstained locket. A locket that holds a cherished memory from the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain cannot completely erase it. So, how would you even do this? It's like, House of Wax to the umpteenth. My god. I need to play Blasphemous someday. This is grotesque. I really like it. Blasphemous is like up there on my list of like Metroidvania-esque things to try. I haven't played like any of the Castlevania or Metroid games though, so I feel like almost those are where I should start. Hard to say. There's a lot of good video games out there.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh, you're a scary doll. Okay. You're like a fearsome little puppet.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Carnival, huh?
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
I see.
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How do you lose your shoes,
Was
Rosara?
locked in a birdcage. I don't know.
Oh,
how
she
long
was the
I
puppet in the room we were in.
Butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white
Interesting.
butterfly all the way here.
This is like how I gained sentience in the main game. Why do you want to be
I
free?
have a precious friend.
This is cute. Little scary though.
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see
Aw.
her friend again. That's why
Lunar
I have
Nights?
to
Yeah,
get back there.
I love the designs from Lunar Nights. I am crazy about Sequoia's outfit from that. Maybe I will. Tohovania, right? I played like one of the Toho games that's kind of like that, the Sequoia one. But not Tohovania proper.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Here we go. Fucking clowns. Alright. It had to be this way. Sawtooth Wheel X10. No way. Really? Yes, way. They actually want me to... Oh, that's so good. This game's pretty alright, actually. This. A little more. 2 more. Come on. This is genius. Are you proud of me? I won. Royal Flower tea set. Can only be sold. Huh. Neat. I think I have played Lunar Nights then. I have not played Metro Tohovania though. Play some fit boxing. Thanks for stopping by, Gluda. Enjoy Miku, boxing, etc. And you have a great weekend yourself. I'm gonna be playing more of this on Saturday, I think. Take care. Hey, Zach, welcome. How's it going? Are these like non-hostile? Am I a monster? Carnival coin, not real currency, 0 value outside Krat Zoo. Are you chill? No. Never mind. I should have known. They're very pointy. I like these. They're kind of ominous. Spit is a universal. Oh, sick! I hope it was a great time. Hell yeah. Shot put, very nice. Simulation rides, hell yeah. I bet they have some advanced tech for that stuff now. Press the button. Oh. Alright, no big top for me. I haven't been to an amusement park in so long. I hope it was an awesome time. That rules. Any favorite rides? Experience the wild side. Is this still the zoo? Intel received regarding an ambush with the legendary Stalker. Priority change. Suspend the search for the small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Okay. So they're like walking in. The small puppet we just found. That does okay damage. So I was right that the puppet came from Marchiona's workshop up there. Need Black Rabbit whole key. I love the Black Rabbits. They're so cool. Dark Universe Spider-Man. Aw. Harry Potter. I've heard the Harry Potter ride is like a giant spider. I would not react well to that. Oh, God. Hey. What's up? You look... Nightmare on Elm Street-esque with your giant stovepipe. Makes you think of the mayor. Few Tim Burton inspirations here, actually. Like, the Puppet King, now that I think about it, like, kind of has the rotary face thing the mayor had. Oh my god. Well... that was violent. I'm glad you had a cool time, though. It was a neat experience. That's the first boss. Kinda. It's like a beefed up version of... Also, hello, Malvos. Hello, hello. Yes, though. It is like a modified version, I think. The first boss does not have the super slam repeat tech. This guy's new. Fatal error. The UE4 Liza P game has crashed. God damn it. This literally crashes more than Bloodborne. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's true. It's true. What a mysterious game. What a powerful foe. That's like the meta enemy. Thankfully, I didn't do that like during my like good run on the Puppeteer. The Spider-Man Ultimate Alliance one. Oh, Ultimate Alliance is cool. I have not played Ultimate Alliance in a long while. I remember like playing that at a sleepover at one point. That was my only exposure when I was a tiny child. Mini Vera, if you will. Itty bitty teensy Vera. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. That's my third crash, golly. The original game did not crash. Never, ever. Then I got a different card then, but hey. That was your intro too? Hell yeah! Very wholesome. I like Spider-Man. My real intro to the verse, my mom had a lot of Silver Age comic essential collections. So I got a lot of Marvel comics from my loving mother. Like Wolverine, Spider-Man, the Hulk, the Avengers, the Fantastic Four. All like the original runs, right? Oh my god. This guy's so mad. I broke his weapon, cool. Right, you can do that in this game, forgot. What does that do for me though? Makes him hurt a lot less, I see. Give me that hat. I want your hat, damn it. Oh, and breaking the weapon makes his full combo not only hurt less, but it stuns him for more when I block it. Okay. Good night, Irene. There are some good, like, old school Spidey games. I want to play the one that the Funicula pizza delivery bit is from at some point. That's, like, somewhere on my ever-growing list. Where'd I come in from? Over there, maybe? It's all very carnival-y in here. The clown circus. This looks fun, right? You're a clown. Kind of a funny critter. Okay, this lady's not clowning around at all. What the hell? You're hardly carnival themed. It only ever grows. All right. True, literally true. Oh, you're cool. You're like a strong man. Yep, thought so. I love the aesthetic of like the old-timey strongman with the stripy bathing suit and the handlebar stash. It's a very particular look. Oh, and I can't hit. It's a shield, too. That's pretty cool. Can I break the box? I wonder. Cha! Oh, his head popped out. That's so cute. Ow. Oh, he broke it. Rip box. Neat. I love the enemy designs in this. That's so good. Like, look, his neck is out now. I broke him a little bit. Poor guy. Obtain. Urgent repair. So I don't know what that does. Reading a Deadpool comic when you were like 10? Hell yeah. Deadpool was an inspiration for me as well, have you know. I quite like the fourth wall breaks, as you might imagine. Deadpool's one of my favorites. There are some really bad Deadpool comic runs, but there are some really, really good ones. Okay. Where's the greatest Spidey of all time? Atari 2600? Is that a thing? I believe you. I can't place it, but that sounds right. Spidey's been around since the Atari. I think the first Spider-Man comic was like 62, 64. Fatal Error? Are you serious? Come on, Liza P. That's a little concerning. That's a rapid crash. Liza P. Fatal Error. It's not happening every time I open the game, so it's not like dire. Like dire docs. Mysterious. It can hurt me, it is real. How I assume it's like a primo action game, right? The Atari is known for like super slick gaming experiences, so I'm gonna assume it's like fucking baller, right? Like the Ghostbusters game for the NES. The desire of more is only outshined by the laziness of doing it. Confucius, probably. I admit I don't have like a well-organized list. I have like for a while, I had like an actual list of my games that I wanted to play, but then I kind of stopped maintaining it. Fucking Barrel has one. I know that he like keeps a list sort of complete, but I'm not that organized. I can't help it. Alright, so this is after I killed the big guy. Wow, they're sweeping me off my feet. Wow. Ghostbusters for NES is a good analogy. Okay, so I'm on the right track. I had a feeling about the so-called Spider-Man. I love these guys. Yeah, no BSOD. It runs better than fuck-ass Indiana Jones at the very least. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, I hate this. This is a bad thing. No good. Very icky. How fun! This I like. Yep. And 2, and 3, and 1 more up here for the clown. Come on. Yay! Haha! That's one of the good items, too. Atari games are kind of your limit. I care about graphics. Yeah, like, complexity is important. It's not about, like, graphical fidelity. It's about, like, game structure, right? really retro games like fucking Pitfall are a little rough to play unless you're like super there for that kind of crunchy, simplest. That's awful. It's like a torso beast. The way the broken puppets like seem like they're in pain is really cool. Grim though, like a grim fairy tale. Get it? Get it? Because it's Pinocchio? Pinocchio's like a fairy tale, right? Kinda. Can I like get up here? There's some way up here. It seems too smart for me. Yeah, I don't do like a lot of retro gaming. I may go back to like the SNES. I want to play Donkey Kong Country. I think it'd be fun. Any interest in that? It's like a different kind of difficult game, but I think it would be neat. I don't play a lot of platformers, but I like them. Are you a people? You seem sane.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker.
Oh yeah, it's the merchant.
Acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
You bet.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this.
I like this guy. I'm a sucker for like a bandage-wrapped character.
Really,
Yeah, he has some stuff. SNES especially. The Sufami, as it were.
Really hasn't helped
I want to play Star Fox 2 at some point.
Hobby. So, well, you've stumbled across something of real value.
I guess I could sell that to him?
Or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere.
It said no use but sales, so.
Sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows.
Oh, there's the big top too. Cool.
And if we can reach
Yeah, I've heard good things about Mother. Mother has an aesthetic I love. I fucking love Mother procedural backgrounds. Teapot. Can only be sold. Yeah, okay. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set,
Interesting.
I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krat's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet
Intriguing.
Princess Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was.
I want an imperial crown. I'm like a puppet prince, right?
Stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survive.
Ooh, this is cool.
A monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
I feel like I've unlocked an optional boss now.
Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt
Interesting.
the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
There's an enemy that's a literal smoking crow baller and Nazi zombies. Hell yeah.
Always happy to make a transition. Since I've been
So just play that again. Puppet Prince is your VTube debut? Hell yeah. I'll grab a whole key? Fuck yeah. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion? Yo?
That is a key. Yes. A key to one of
I gotta try it.
Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
That sounds right.
But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling.
Well, who the fuck are you selling to? Look where you are, bro. Whatever. It's kind of neat. Need zoo tram station key.
We'll need the key.
Alas.
I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye.
Really?
How to get up there? The Ferris wheel.
I do love carnivals. I love the energy in this kind of place. I like any location that's been designed to be viewed from different angles and like kind of astound and amazed. I think it's cool. I'm gonna show my talent. A carnival coin? Insert coin. Yay! How wacky! Obtain? Oh. Thank you. That's a really good item. Cool. I guess I can like upgrade more shit. I don't know what I want to get though. Welcome to the circus of value. Yeah, exactly. Similar vibes. Man, I love BioShock. I could play BioShock eventually too. I don't know. I might make a poll. It's been like half a year since my last like community poll thing. I might do that again. What did the prize puppet special stage? Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent? How do I dance? Is there an emote? I want to dance. Be cool. Yeah, BioShock I've thought of. Donkey Kong Country, like I said. There's some like other games I've considered that are a little out of the range I've been playing. Like, I considered doing the Call of Duty campaigns for a little while. There's stuff. I do like me some action games though. I want to play DMC also. Zet recently like nailed like a full all S rank playthrough of one of them, I think. I don't know if I'm doing that quite, but some stuff. So here's the Black Rabbit stuff. I love their logo. Love Clock Tower. Clock Tower's interesting. Piercing Death's hunting apparel and the Eccentric's mask. Worn by Eccentric. Nice. I did kind of like the outfit though. Yeah, it's not bad. The Brotherhood's notes. Note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm gonna be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so you stop losing it. I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? I like the Black Rabbits. I miss them. Super slashery and popcorny. Yeah, I'm interested in it. I know that it's like a little obtuse though. I worry a bit about playing games that are like point and click styled because I want to play like Dark Seed also. I don't know if you're familiar, but that's a H.R. Geiger designed point and click adventure game. I think it's like really obtuse though. I would need like a guide almost, maybe even for Clock Tower. Could be cool though. I don't know like how I would do that, but I'm interested conceptually. Something to look into. I do like slasher movies. It'd be fun to like play something like that too, because then it gives me an excuse to do like slasher movie night in Discord. Oh my god, he just drops bombs everywhere. Hilarious. Look at him unicycle. Like, what about Have the Mouth? Yeah, Have the Mouth and a Scream would be cool too. That's like a proper literary type game, right? I think that like specifically Clock Tower would give us an excuse to watch like Child's Play or something in Discord also. I don't know what I want to do on Sunday. I want to do like something because I'm gonna be gone next week for off-kai thing, so it'd be fun to like hang out, do stuff. I know that we've talked about like doing B-movie style things like The Room / Neil Breen. It might be a little painful to do that, but in a good way, right? Maybe. I've not seen like a Neil Breen movie in a while, so that could be a fun time. I would need drinks. Can I go in here? No, this is invincible. This cloth is too strong. I think with a lot of point and clicks, they're trying to get people to pay call their pay-per-minute tip lines. I didn't know about that. Is that real? Is that real? That's sinister. What's in here? Ooh. Oh. Not that one. Got it. I see now. This is cute. It's like whack-a-mole. Shit. I'm better at actual whack-a-mole. I have a fast weapon, too. What? Oh, come on. This is pretty cute. Pay per minute tip lines. I guess that makes sense as a model. This was before Prima strategy guides, right? Really? Once more, with feeling! Come on. It's going a little better so far, I think. Running attack's good. Because of the speed and stuff. Play Sam Max. I have played, like, one Sam & Max game. I fucking love Sam & Max, though. I have a Max plushie, like, right over there. I've read all the comics. I love Sam & Max. I have been saving those. I want to play them on stream. They'd be cool. That might be fun. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. What? What is this? For other stalkers, so this is the Maniac's weapon. Resembles a child's toy. The stalker known as the Maniac never grew up. Like Peter Pan. Wow. Okay. So this is a strength weapon. I'm not gonna use that, but that's very funny. So I love Sam & Max. I've seen the cartoon. I would be very down actually to play Sam & Max, and then we can watch the cartoon together. That would be fun. That'd be cute. I like that. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know when, but I'll keep that in mind. That'd be like me gushing over the writing the whole time. They're like, wow, this is so clever, and laughing my ass off. That's fine, though. I played one of those games when I was very young. Carnival Coin. Shadow of Memory is another interesting game. What is that about? What is the Shadow of the Memory? This is ominous. Yeah? Yeah, okay. You're cool. I had a feeling about this one. Oh. Thought Sam Max would be Vera Core. It is. It is right up my alley. I fucking love those guys. Max is like my spirit animal, honestly. I identify with Max strongly. We have the same dentist, see? Alright, that guy's a real fucker. Where's that fucker? That real fucker? He's like over here, right? PSD maybe got the travels to the past to save himself. Oh, interesting. Little Eternal Darkness core. Just a little, a smidge. Wait, I have that thing too. I have the roll medallion. We need this still. I do need that still. I want to try the roll medallion though. Maybe critical attack? Still a little heavy, that's fine. I'll work it out. So how good is this? It's well locked on, right? I love this guy. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need fire goo for this. So roll is like low stamina cost too. That's not bad at all. Breaking this guy's thing would be really nice. I love his puffy cheeks too. He's very cute. It takes fuck all for stamina to roll. Alright. Not bad. God, it hurts though. Fire bad, fire bad. I realize now I should have equipped an anti-fire thing. Fuck. I burned to death. So Dish Illusion, we learned there's a guidebook for Dark Souls available immediately on release, and it gave away all the secrets. Aww. Yeah, that's the thing. They gave like the Brady Games people advanced access to stuff to plumb the depths. The era of like Prima strategy guides is over now though, right? That's not a thing anymore. Do they still sell those? I used to think that'd be like a really cool job. I don't think I need this, honestly. This is still strike, yeah, okay. Curious Amulet +1. We'll probably level up in a second. I'll do this though. Fire seems important. Stabs, burns, poison, even a rope. Baroque. Oh, I've heard of Baroque. Baroque I'm interested in. Baroque is aesthetically very interesting. There is almost no way I will finish that if I play it though. Elden Ring guide was Future Press. Hey, Lick, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a great deal. Heart, heart. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know about Future Press. That's new to me. I got the clown this time. I can do it. I believe in myself. PS1 bro, cooler than PS2. Intriguing. Fatal Error, also cool. God damn it. I will troubleshoot this for Saturday. I'm not sure what's going on there. At least it reboots fast. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, though, I wonder if that's because of, like, stylistic limitations from the PS1? Is it the same game? Is it the same game? Is the idea that it's, like, the same experience, but, tuned for a different gen? Like, I know there are a few games at least with, like, multiple consoles at once, right? Like, Twilight Princess was like this. It came out on the GameCube and the Wii at the same time. PS2 broke, don't need anime. Ooh, it has anime. I like Atlas. I'm an Atlas fangirl. I do like my trauma center, etc. Liza P Baroque. Liza P is kind of Baroque, right? It's got the aesthetic. I want to kill this funny clown. Oh yeah, I can use my arm too. I can shock it, of course. Of course I can. Right, I have a Legion arm. Flamberge just evolved to Fulminous. Alright, so this thing is better against puppets, right? I'm gonna assume I can't burn the fire breather just out of general Pokemon principles, but this'll work. This'll work. I got a plan, see? Baroque PS1 is more Doom-like. PS made the protagonist an anime guy. I'm gonna be real. I hear anime and I think yes. That's for me. Ow. I'm very hard to burn now. Don't get me wrong, I don't think anime is the only art style, but in my heart of hearts, I'm a weeaboo, so, you know, it can't be helped. Interesting to have the entire art style changed, though. I wonder if it was like how they envisioned it initially and just couldn't do it on PS1, or if there was like a directorial shift there. Were they released at the same time? Ow. Alright, so the fire armor has helped. Nice. Yeah, here we go. The lore is also wild. I believe you. Okay. Ow. Everything I've seen about it made it look crazy. Very cool aesthetic. Ow. 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 My body! He's so rude. I'll do the remake only. I see. It's interesting it was considered worthy of a remake, though. Like, that in and of itself is pretty cool. Atlas is like a big dove. This guy's no joke. Damn. Damn. He's very wacky. Ta-da! Oh my god, please. There. Jeez. What a show, what a show. Did someone say Weeaboo prepares Weeaboo battle? Very cultured. We're getting back to like etymology now. We're exploring the origins of Weavery. A classic to be sure. Bit of lore. The bullets of the angelic rifle are the pain extracted from God by clientifics? Huh. Does God too feel pain? Poor guy. Do you think God stays in heaven out of fear for what is created? I think so. Oh yeah, Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement, by the way, for Spaceballs 2. Have you heard about this? We watched like part of Airplane in Discord the other day. I had to leave for the end, but I kept it. I saw it on my laptop during my tabletop game. Hee. Although, in that vein, a new Spaceballs movie is coming out. Oh, be right back. Excuse me. Spaceballs lore in a second. BRB. I'm gonna get some water and stuff. Excuse me a moment. BRB in 3. Where's my fuck-ass doodad? Here we go. Mix this down. Nice. Alright, BRB. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey. I'm here. Now. In this place. We're here. Together. In this zone. In this lies of P. Hi. Hi. I return. You mix this back up. So we're still here. It's roguelike too. Okay, interesting. For some reason, I hadn't realized that rogue games, like roguelike games, existed between Rogue itself and The Binding of Isaac. I guess it makes sense there are some. That would make sense. P lovers real. Lies of Fatal Error way too real. Surely no more. Oh god! I appear to have been nay-nayed. Okay. That guy fucking scared me. Okay. No more fatal errors. Surely it would never happen again. Right? Not to me. Not to me. I would never experience fatal error. Motherfucker. You hit me from there? Okay, whatever. Maybe you should have killed that guy, but those are just scary. Well, this is nice. I can see the zoo over there. There's the greenhouse. There's some balloons and happy things. There's like an ominous castle over there. Maybe I'll go there eventually. There's the railway bridge.
Even this place was prettier.
I like this kind of moment. Getting to see your potential avenues of progress. Ah, I see, and I drop here, right? Bingo. Cool. Let me take those. I am super weak, unfortunately, so... Oh, God. They're right here. Oh, fuck. Come on. The one behind me is mean. Ah, no HP. Alas, alas. PC Roguelikes. Binding of Isaac was, like, the only one that I know for sure. I'm not shocked, though. It's a really good progression system, right? Like, I got walked into Night Rain, I'll tell you that much. I have played, like, 80 hours of Night Rain. Almost 100%ed it. A roguelike with, like, a really good, game system for, like, its primary method of engaging with the game is hard to beat, I think. Fatal error. God damn it. I rolled too. Oh, look at this. He's like legs in the air. Come on. Ah. The game itself was the lie of P. I'm gonna have to fix this tonight. Full commit on the roll. Yeah, I rolled out of the game. I was on a roll and then I rolled away. Lies of Fatal Error is too fucking real. I can't embrace that. I gotta believe, like Parappa. Yeah, I figured that the term rogue, like, came from rogue itself, but I framed the game itself. No, I don't want to escape the game itself. I don't want to, like, roll out of lies of P. I wanna roll into more lies of P. Be sure to play the latest version of the game for a smooth experience. Yeah, I wish. I'm on an AMD card too. It says powered by AMD. It should work better. I'll check my drivers and stuff tonight before Saturday because I want to play more of this on Saturday. I happen to like this game a great deal. Pretty cool. The bosses in this have been really well designed too. I did not like the stupid green thing in the main game. The stupid green thing is my enemy. That is my op. I recalled distinctly that it had fuck all for tells in any of its attacks, and I hated it. I forgot what it was even called. It was like literally called Green Swamp Thing or something. Shit. It's gonna hide here behind this very powerful flag. I missed the cycle. Brain small. Here's one. Yay! Look how anime I am. My blue hair. Why is this seeing the ending? I will see the ending. Green Monster. Yeah, okay, it's literally called Green Monster. Yeah, it's terrible. That thing's really bad. It has almost no discernible tell on several of its attacks, which drove me insane. Like, I'll learn the boss. I'm down. Like, I fuck with it. I'm game. I'm a gamer. I will lock in. That was ridiculous. I felt like I just, like, mindlessly rammed my face into it until it died. I see him now. What a rapscallion. He pranked me. My least favorite also. I'm glad that I'm not, like, alone in this. I felt like it was the boss and not me. Yeah, I'm the green monster. That's why I'm the green monster. I'm not in the swamp. I'm the green monster of the fourth wall. Hashtag wow. Hashtag wow. Zoo tram station key. The staff member cannot avoid his fate. R.I.P. Can I drop down? I can. Yay. Ow. Yay, I'm on the carousel. I like carousels. I rode one of these recently at the county fair. I had a grand old time. Ow. This guy's a villain. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Good horsey. Oh god. Please. This is kind of hilarious, actually. Getting juggled by the fucking carousel horses is a good bit. Rose shoes. Oh, wonderful. Size for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Okay. We'll make the doll happy. She seems nice. There's some upgrade mats here, too. Do these do damage? No, they just run you the fuck over. This is comedy. That's a really good bit. The fucking horses just jumble you around. Alright, fair enough. Let me go give this to the little girl. Mankind truly is the real monster in the end. Damn. That's deep. That's really deep. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Something, man's inhumanity to man. Real, though, real. I love the big balloon for the clown. Its breath attack is like the hitbox offset by 30%. Yeah, it is a bad fight. Here you go, kid.
My shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes.
You're welcome.
Resora is so happy.
Yeah, walking in the snow with no shoes does kind of suck, actually, even if you're a doll.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
I wonder if the Rose Estate is that castle I saw.
So here's a present for you. It's called Resora's Treasure.
Wow.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Resora.
I got a bad feeling about
I'll
this.
go to the Rose Estate now. With each step, the
I feel like she shouldn't go there, but what do I know?
My new friend.
Piece of a drawing. Child's drawing looks very old. Lizerum. Neat. I got a new song, yay! Refusing to play Revenant until I got the skin that gives her shoes? Cowardice. You don't see Miyazaki's vision. Miyazaki intended it to be that way, and you know it's true. It's like that. The whole Soulsborne Kuro ring is a little like that. The counter to good players, bad hitboxes. Yeah, just make the game janky until it beats you anyway. That's a creative solution, right? I am gonna hope that getting the fuck out of this area will make this stop, but that is Another fatal error in not many minutes. That's a little concerning. Huh. 1% of lives of P players have the achievement for killing Marchiona, so I feel special now. It wasn't crashing a lot there. If I can get out of the fucking carnival, maybe. There's a lot of particles in the carnival. Kojima Saki vision feeds. Have you seen the interview with the motion cap actress for Quiet, where she explains that, like, there were extended foot cam sessions for the part where she's in the jail in MGS5? I want to play more Metal Gear Solid 2, speaking of Kojima. I'm kind of interested in Death Stranding 2, but it's so fucking long, dude. Isn't one like 100 hours of walking? I don't know if I can carry that. I do want to play MGS5 quite badly, though. I think that'll be fun. I haven't played that since it came out. I did hundo that game. I need to finish 3 first. I'll finish 3 and then move on to that. Alright, she's standing. I saved her. I saved the Revenant. That's the Revenant from Elden Ring Night Rain, yeah. Whoa, is that a Night Rain reference? Yes, it is. They put her in at the last minute. Poor girl was kind of traumatized. Yeah, it's a little odd. I'm sure that's like not the vision she had when she read about what Quiet was gonna be like. Can I take this? This is the tramway, right? The botanical garden again. Nice. Hopefully this is the tram to like no more fatal errors.
Person's poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads.
This is closed.
Romeo, the legendary Stalker's apprentice.
Oh, okay.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay.
So come to the hotel. Oh, is there a past hotel too? Wait, no way. Are we like a full other? I thought it was gonna be like this location, but it said come to the hotel. Wait a minute. How big is this? Pause. Wait. Are we taking the tram back to the fucking hotel? Yeah, Kojima loves Pecora. Pecora is in Death Stranding too.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Free capacity again?
Hello?
Took 16 hours. I feel like I've been going at an okay pace, so I got at least another 10 hours left then. All right, nice. Hello, ma'am.
You there?
Goddard, the blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady?
Yeah.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
So rude. Blank canvas, yep.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
But it's blank.
This is my
Yeah,
painting.
Kojima is an interesting guy. He has like a very specific set of interests.
To me. Since losing my sight,
I like him a lot.
this piece has given me courage.
He's an artiste.
I'm sure you would.
I'm a
like to
Kojima
know my
fangirl.
story.
Absolutely.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist with a dream.
Oh, she's a bad woman. Okay.
I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
We don't like her.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident...
Kojima's immune to cringe. If only I could be so gloriously incandescent. Maybe someday.
I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art.
Interesting.
What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I think it's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly.
Good for her.
I lost my sight, but I see.
It kind of is art, right? The idea of a blank canvas being painted by a blind woman.
However, I am attuned. I tread the
There's
path.
artistic value
I will
conceptually.
find the light. The
I spent too long
blood.
in liberal arts school, I think. You feel warmth, I do.
I tread the path.
Good for her. Vera, don't say that. He could ask for beats, cats. For Kojima, maybe. Poor Solaire had to settle for an incandescently gross glowing bug. Oh my god. Solaire got it bad. She's doing okay. She's doing great in her crazy hellscape. So just go to the hotel. Embrace cringe. I'm cringe, but I'm free. You're so based, Mouse. I want to be free. My power grows every day. Well, this was cool. What a neat little location. Liza P rules, dude. I love carnivals. Shoutouts to the now lying loading screen. Oh yeah, it's the tram station, okay. You start the game here too. Cat! Yo! Kitty! 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 Cat! Cat! Yo! Kitty! Cat! 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 No! I'm displeased. There is a cat in the hotel in the main game. I guess it's like when the kitten arrives. Oh, wait. Are we closing a time loop then? Is it the same cat from the main game? If it is, then us bringing it here in the tram means that this always happened, right? Thought Marchiona was gonna be the big bad base of the trailers, that she's like the second boss. Yeah, I did not watch any of the trailers. I make it a policy with this kind of game to consume like no ads for them at all. I don't want to know anything before I get into it. I liked her though. Her fight was really cool. Vera, when someone tries to eat her cat food, I don't eat it as a habit. I eat it as like a special treat. I would share with the cat.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe
We are
it
going to the
myself.
hotel, yeah.
This must be before the grand opening.
Interesting. Yeah, look. Craft machines here, but no Vanini, because of course he's not. Oh, here's the P organ enlarger. Sick. Upgrade core. To further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Huh. A key part to upgrade it. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Yeah, I hate spoilers is why. I don't want to know a damn thing. Oh, I can change my hair color too. That's cute. I didn't know that. Maybe I will. I don't hate the gray hair, but alright, upgrade P organ. How do I enhance this? Use a stackerable window. How do you do this? Enhance garter gain recovery? What am I missing here? How do I upgrade more? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Is it like this? Oh, is it upgrade pure gun? Oh, does this like buff the I see. I can do this, and that'll upgrade perfect guard destruction. Okay. Okay. I get it now, kinda. So that just upgrades any instance of those abilities on the thing. Hey, Hikali, welcome, welcome! Happy Thursday, happy time zone rather. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We were playing Lies of P. I'm past the first section of the DLC now. Recover some of guard weakness HP. That's pretty good, frankly. Change shape. Short hair? I kind of missed this look. I'll go back to this. Repair a broken grindstone. Okay, what's the cutting grindstone do? Repair the piercing. I heard the cat. I heard the cat. I am locked in. You love trailers for that reason. Your favorite response is you can't wait to never watch it. All right, there's something to that. Yeah, this is the hotel. That's pretty neat. Who is that? And more importantly, the cat! Yeah, let's go! I'm locked in. Hello, blessed beast, creature. Inspect. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about the hotel. Interact with cat. God damn it. Who are you?
Well,
Lumaccio.
or so I assume, judging by your attire and...
If Soylent Green were made today, Soylent Green is people in the trailer. Unironically true.
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I could be.
Why didn't you just say so?
I am looking for her, I think.
Legendary Stalker, you should just
Is this
come out with
Loss?
it.
Loss is in the trailer.
If I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I myself am a living legend, you know. A helper.
Help her, you say?
I'm a helpful critter.
Yes, she was here, but she took that lift, headed down.
Oh, he's a nice guy,
She
okay.
simply said she had something to
Maybe.
take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazy lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease.
I do like stalkers as a concept. It's so
Legendary
cool.
stalker
I should
after
play
all.
Stalker eventually
There's a
too.
reason they say only merciful death remains in her.
By the way, I know we've been no selling it. This guy's fucking outfit is ridiculous. His like gilded full lapel outfit with the golden mask, crazy.
Only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular.
Oh, so she's an ender of legends too.
The stalker not
Heard they fixed a bunch of the
beat the blood
issues.
artist in single combat.
Oh, that's exciting. I heard that on launch, Stalker 2 was just horrible, so...
Pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
About Romeo.
Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick.
He has heard of him. Good, good, good.
Legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
I guess he, like, knows her then. Kinda.
I beg your pardon. What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to check the evidence of your petrification cure.
Alright, he thinks I'm on drugs. That's fine.
Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate?
The Rose
That's
Estate.
where
Oh,
you'll
interesting.
find your cure. If you're looking for
Have a spot,
legendary
have a
stalkers,
soft spot for masks, as do I. I think they're the coolest shit ever. I read all of Gachi Akuta yesterday, and it was so cool. Sick masks, too. Hey, Zuso. Hello, Zuso. Welcome, Zuso. Hi, Zuso. Hello, Zuso. Shoutouts to Zuso. And hello, Stody. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Stody as well. Hi, hi, hello. Hope you're well. So these are both Soulsborne Kuro gamers as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're playing the Wise of PLC here. Oh, I can chill? Yo, I'm posted up. Yes! Yo! Game of the year! Let's fucking go! It's so hype. Oh my god, my heart rate just spiked. Fuck yeah. Ah, dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy. Crumpled letter? Oh no. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Camille shone with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency can equal the friendship Camille showed us. This is a gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So if you had not finished the main game, that would be crazy spoilers, but we have, so yay. Oh, yeah, I got a new record, right? Wizrim. Yo, bosses, fuck yeah, Stody, congrats. Good shit. I am not very far into my Wise of P experience here. I've beaten like 2 bosses so far, a couple of mini bosses also, but very cool. The DLC is kind of fire, honestly. Oh, I like this song. This is cute. Who are you? You got a very small little tiger mask for a very big man. Klaus.
A new face.
I love his enormous corsage too.
Things fair outside, Master Stalker.
Yeah, Wise of P time. Wise of P is fucking awesome.
Introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant
Oh, hey.
collector of rare ergo.
I should have
Find a merchant more skilled
some of that rare ergo, shouldn't I?
precious goods.
The DLC is kind of Fatal Air. Okay, it's a little Fatal Air. I'm hoping that now that I'm not in the like snowy zone anymore, it'll be less like that. Maybe?
The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Collector of rare ergo, huh?
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. Ooh.
I like this guy.
Regale me with news of the city when you
It's funny that he's got a tiger mask, sort of a lion head, you know? His glorious mane of hair. Trade ancient discs, oh? Or it's Legion Collar, Bell Collar. Great Adventure Mask, oh shit. Commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer, where it feels with the courage to enter thick jungles and face up against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Oh my god. Well, obviously we gotta buy this, right? Here, kitty kitty. It's adorable. Hell yeah, it is. Here, kitty kitty. Come here, creature. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Yeah, let's go. Smoking lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Cheers, mate. Hell yeah. She's so cute. He's taking a shine to the bell collar. Fuck yeah. Super worth. I guess I have like a few of these special yeah.
collecting may seem a silly thing to you.
My discs? Okay, so he does want these.
Connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god to curse a devil?
I assume there are a good few in the DLC.
As we have and sought the solace of an angel. Imagining others
Interesting.
right after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
Aw.
Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
He seems nice.
It is
Alright, trade rare ergo. What can I get here? Macabre puppeteer's ego. I see. These are a technique weapon. I can get sick claws. Alright, what else you get? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Ooh, okay. Feel warmth? I guess I do. I kind of want this. This isn't... There are not many A-scaling and technique weapons. Wing slash... The Fable art is called Rampage, so... I think I want this. I want to increase my stamina consumption and attacks. That sucks. I want to attack more. I want to go fast. Gosh, what year is it?
sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring
God damn it. No one's gonna give me a straight answer, are they? No one knows what year it is, I think. They're all lying to me.
Petrification disease.
They're trying to look smart is what they're trying to do.
I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that
Watched a
might
Paper
be,
Mario
I
player
can't
video about
say.
Tungsten Cube Day?
Besides that, nothing else significant.
I don't get the Tungsten Cube thing, I'm gonna be real. I find it confusing. Who's Lamakio?
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
He's very gold, that
I
guy.
believe he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end.
The cowardly lion, I guess. Cowardly tiger, whatever.
He's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. Oh, that
With the red-haired
person,
stalker.
I heard her
So she
being
was here, he didn't lie.
a stalker. Well, she
He's a helpful
certainly
critter, good for him.
When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty
Oh,
body,
he was at the
tossing
zoo
me
also,
without
okay.
So much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for an apprentice in a laboratory. But she was
I
so
assume we're going to the Rose Manor at some point very soon.
Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and affection from your rescuer.
Nice. The Rose Estate.
Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people.
Well, I'm going there too, I think.
Petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I
Pretty
should
cool.
make my way to the estate, but my back pain.
Oh no, he's gonna soar back.
The stalker rescued me, and
Yeah, if she could pick him up with one arm, that's powerful.
gentler. I cannot sit or lie down.
I wonder if she's a puppet too.
Oh, how terribly inconvenient that is.
It seems unreasonable for a non-puppet people to do that with one hand. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Gives a scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also likes his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. Can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. The page is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto. Ooh. That's rough. That's really rough. Here's a portrait of Antonia. A different lift. I want to try the friggin' quads. How do I swap weapons again? Just exchange them. Where, oh, where is the training dummy? I remember there was one somewhere around here. I forget what these are. I am not going to worry about that. Letter delivered to the garden. Let's congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin trees. You've already guessed the precious and unique trees, a priceless treasure in the aids of knights and kings that have been safeguarded even before the alchemists came into existence. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. Okay. Do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Don't forget this agreement remains non-negotiable. So, okay, so it's the master of the castle. You could recalibrate the POR by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Oh. So I can just respec now. Okay, cool. But it's limited by how many of these grow. All will be revealed. Excellent. I am excited. Oh, another black rabbit hole. In the hotel, no less. Okay. Child's toys? The youngest mask. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I liked the youngest look. Cute. Cute! Not bad. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again. God damn it. I like the black rabbits. I'm sad I killed all of them. They were fun. Can I open this? Fuck no. I want to try my sword. Not my sword, my claw? It looks cool, I want to use it. I have a technique build. I'm not using the umbrella like at all, but this thing I might. Where's the dummy? Here it is. Sweet. Hey. Yeah, okay, you can attack a lot of times. What does this do? This so-called rampage. Whoa! Okay. So the Fable art makes you go crazy. That's really cool. What about this? I'm gonna go upgrade that. I think I use that now. Wow, cool. Upgrade weapon. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Great. Sick. That's my weapon now. Alright, I'm very cool now. I've become cool. Oh, this is still sealed. Great fortune, all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing to all friends. Aww. This is so cool. I only wish I had, like, seen the, game a little more recently to keep up better. Last resort. What is last resort? Immediate character death. Oh. Right. I have, like, a few grindstones, right? Okay, no, I set those, I set them somewhere else. Purchase? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Kinda. Switch grindstone. Increases slashing attack. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's cracked. More stagger and more cut. This game is so cool. MVC3 Wolverine has combos, literally. You blend people with that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I need to try these out right now. Zelator Underground Cloudy Days. So this is where the rabbits delivered some stuff. I guess it makes sense they have a hideout here if they were like doing work under the hotel. Yep. There's a dead alchemist. Where there's one, there will be more. Monad family's master key. Okay. So we're going to the house of the head alchemist, I guess. The Rose Estate itself. You need the... Oh, it's one key per door. Okay. And they lost one down here, so there's at least one more key.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
No, that's not Leia.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Here's hoping
This guy's in like a straitjacket?
deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, this place is spooky. Deeply disturbing is a good word for it. I feel like I'm not allowed to be down here. That's freeze. That's all freezing stuff. My my hazard senses are tingling. I saw you. Hello. Fucking owl. What are you? Are you sane? Oh my god. This thing is so cool. Oh my god! I'm quite pleased with these. That's a good weapon. I was saying earlier, I read Wolverine comics as a kiddo. I do like them. These guys are like test subjects? Ow, it hurts. They're very slow with that. Hiya! Pretty fucking cool. The back scratcher. Yeah, it'll do. It do be giving little scritchums. Why cold? I understood for like the guys in the snow. I guess like it's cold because of the freezing gas down here. Really, it's cold because it's winter. That's why. Very cute that the treatment for that is literally anti-freeze here, because I'm a puppet, kinda. I wonder what Pinocchio's insides are like after the warmth reaches critical mass. Hello. These are a pretty fucking good weapon, honestly. I'm very happy with this. I never could like make the guard parry counter thing work on the sword, so this is a welcome change. You're cool. Is that hair? What is that? No, just like skull tendrils with wild hair. Nothing weird, Rudy. Just like a vivisection style, you know, normal stuff. I'm curious. Does he have a beating heart in there? He must, right? Is it like meat? Is it springs that look like meat? Like these are the questions. All right, this is the lore. Here. Oh shit, that scared me a little. Item acquired. That's cute. Trying to bait me with the treasure. I see how it is. I want to get behind that thing. This is a maze like. Liza P. Real. Hello, Mina. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Mina, very cultured individual, a FPS developer. Awesome model, awesome look. Hope you're doing well. We are currently like near to the, I think, a third of the way into the Liza P DLC. It's very cool so far. I dig this. Alright, I actually found my way up to this fucking thing. What is this? It looks like a poison frog almost. It's a new enemy type. Is decay bad? Does decay kill you? I forgot. No, it's like break that kills you. The one that like makes you break. Oh my god, that's so good! I have a soft spot for like claw weapons. This is hitting it. Had post-stream food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? What'd you get? I had like chicken nuggets earlier. It was my mission pre-stream, but I didn't finish them, so I gotta do that like post-stream. I have my microwave tech ready. Ow. This is scary. That is a straitjacket, I know. So they're definitely like captive experiments, I guess? I kill him fast as fuck with these claws. The A-scaling and technique rules. A weapon for me. Had reserve burritos? Hell yeah. Thinking ahead, I like it. My plan is gonna be like also reserve fast food, so hey. Uh-oh, that is a breaking weapon though. Okay, let's quickly... This makes no fucking sense, but let's just go with it. Sure, that'll sharpen all of these claws, why not? Hey. Like daggers? I too like daggers. I like sort of hand-sized weapons. I like claws, I like unarmed techniques, etc. I think they're cool. I like CQC a great deal, my favorite part of Metal Gear. Yeah, fist weapons rule. The hypest thing in the world for me is when I get a fatal error in Liza P. God damn it. Let me briefly reboot. No, the hypest thing in the world is getting a new weapon that's like just hand wraps. That's so sick. Like, I think the Bone Fist in DS2 I went insane for. Yeah, punch style. Unfortunately, I may have some troubleshooting to do. This game has, like, crashed maybe, like, 10 times. It's not been horrible, but more consistent than I'd like. Yeah. Punch got one's, like, what are they called? Qatar, awesome. I am a fan. Bone Fist is, like, the coolest fucking thing. It has a special place in my heart. I wish we had it back in Elden Ring proper. The dry leaf stuff is alright, though. I liked the dry leaf weapons pretty well. They had, like, their own kind of Haruken-esque thing. I gotta go up here again. Fair enough. Fighter and Hexen. I have not played Hexen. Is that a recommendation for Hexen? Fatal Error +1, sadly, yes. I'll outsmart it yet, just you wait. I got a plan. Ow. That was not part of the plan. I love the, like, poison coloration on this thing, though. It really does look like a poison dart frog, kinda. Different loot this time, too. Starting weapons, punch. I like punch as an option. Okay, kill that. Hello. Alright. Back pre-fatal error. No fatalities here. Love flashy dagger tricks. They're cool. I think the, like, dagger and pistol is very sick. Dagger and, like, hand to, like, doing, like, CQC stuff and using the dagger to slice. Very slick, like, Siwat style. Siwat is a very cool martial art, by the way. Here goes the Blue Flame Blade. Ah, very cultured. The Blue Flame Blade is sick. Man, DS2 is so good. I think other than the Bone Fist, my favorite weapon's kind of... He fell. You get back up. What a shame. I like the Sunlight Sword with the double A scaling. I'm simple. I like straight swords. I'm very boring, I know, but I win PvP a lot, so there's that. Yeah, gun and melee is sick. Gun and melee or like dagger and nothing for grapple is very cool to me. Or unarmed. C, Q, C. Damn. I don't have the timing for that. Oh well. Doesn't hurt a lot, at least. Oh, because I still have my fire resist stuff on. That makes sense. Yeah, dual daggers rule. I love, like, dual dagger, like, sword and dagger. I think it's very sick. I played a lot of Carillion and Vermintide, which was dual daggers primarily, and had a good time with it, so... These, Wolverine claws, also not bad. A little bit feral, I kind of fuck with it. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, Pistolbus Rapier is nice also. Vermintide is such a good fucking game, dude. Honestly, Vermintide 1 is why I work on Warhammer Fantasy now. I walked in and I got hyper fixated. Inquisitor, speaking of Warhammer things, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order no valid reasons offer of the slander of Marchiona, or the termination. No more abomination of the true path of humanity. Regrettable sacrifice must be made to pursue the truth. Accused. I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not evolution the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at these carcasses. The abomination she has created. The ego, metabolism, and patience are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. More akin to rigor mortis in life. They are dead. Redacted. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet that achieve even more than the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Oh my god. Well, Marchiona's very dead now. Yeah, the Tide games are sick. I prefer Vermintide to Darktide a little bit because I like fantasy in my heart of hearts. Hello.
Let's say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden.
Cool.
Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Makes sense. Ow. Hey, princess. Yeah, shotgun and melee is like shotgun used as melee too. A master who just betrayed the truth is no master. A master who's betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light. Deploy all forces until we return to defend the coolant room and deal with intruders. Hmm. How you doing, bud? Oh my god.
Kill me, please. Legendary Stalker.
He seems not okay somehow. Wait a minute. Wait, where's 40k? That's fair. 40k is fucking sick. I love my Inquisitor, don't get me wrong.
Spare my life. She was looking for...
Good for someone, huh?
I heard it. I did. Think. I tried to kill her. The legend. Twice.
Oh my god.
What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could.
Oh my god.
But no, I'm sorry.
This guy's cool.
A stalker. Gone. But still.
This is an ominous workbench, too. I love the chains dangling. Alright, be right back. I have to pee super bad. Excuse me, every moment. VRV. Give me 3 minutes. VRV. We can play some, like, lo-fi over him panting and moaning. Burb. Hello. Hi. I return. I've discovered that even over the long winter months, my 6 skills have not left me. So basically, I live in a gym and I have to like go outside to get running water and stuff. So on my walk, I was assailed by a mosquito, the most fearsome foe of the summer season, but I defeated him in one blow. Easy victory. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hi, hey, hello. I'm Vera. I'm a highly realistic creature that lives here at the fourth wall. That's because I have verisimilitude. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Shout out to Chanty. Appreciate the witchy raid very much. You played something witchy-esque. What have you been up to? Yeah, though, a little about me. I'm Vera. I do a lot of stuff. I work on Warhammer. I work on Love Web. I voice act and write for it, the internet cartoon about the internet. I work on Open Fortress, a cool little boomer shooter based in the TF2 engine. I do a lot of things. I make YouTube videos. I had a VOD of my technically edible thing stream, like Jackass-esque, eating Play-Doh and whatnot, come out just recently. Highly intellectual, as you can see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is that Jenny's and Brayley default? Hell yeah. So realistic. Oh, shucks. Oh, you're making me blush. I try. You're the welcome, welcome. I've heard good things about Bravely Default. I hope you've been enjoying it very much. We are currently playing the Lies of PLC. We are like a few hours in now. It's pretty fucking good. There have been a couple of quote-unquote fatal errors, but they're not so fatal. Boss design sick. Feels good. Feels fucking good. There were a couple of bosses in the main game I did not love, so it's been nice. It's been nice. I really dig it. They learned some lessons. I'm excited for what this dev team does in future, too. You love it in your chat. Is where you were. Oh, shucks. Oh, you're making me blush now. Oh, my gosh. I got a new gig for Warhammer just the other day, which is nice. I gotta send an email back confirming that, but I'm doing some more work on the old world RPG now, which I'm quite excited for. Yay, yay. Although Hexen, I will note Hexen down. I am curious. I will make a note right now. Hexen, Beyond Heretic. Yeah, I fuck with this. I haven't played like a ton of like classic id games, but you know, I do like shoot bangs. I like shooting things. I like gun violence, etc. Can be convinced. Maybe some like retro shooters be a fun branch, because I've been like trying to think of like new kinds of things I might want to stream. Like I'm interested in Sam and Max. We were talking about that earlier. Games like Clock Tower, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Little retro, little classy experience there. Gonna lurk. Yeah, please lurk. Enjoy food. Catch you later. Thank you again so much for the raid. All right, all right. So what is this guy doing here? Spare my life. He's a little Skaven-esque, isn't he? Ah, it may be too late for this guy. I feel like the alchemist things are not great for you. Uh-oh.
Everything's wrong.
I don't know if he's gonna be okay. You're not looking great, fella. At least I'm cute with my little hat. This is really gothic Lolita somehow. Uh-oh. I tried to spare him. I was being nice, but uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I think I gotta do it. I literally can't. Alright, good luck with that, pal. I guess he's... I guess good luck. Just have fun with your situation or whatever. Shortcut? Shortcut! We like a Soulsborne Kuro Ring shortcut here. All the way back to start. Very nice, but not yet down accessible. These alchemists can't stop sniffing the creations? I guess not. They're just so delicious. They're like blue fluid stuff. level up, can I? Fuck no. Yeah. This is the drug that turns you into like an alchemist monster. This right here. I'll be next. Oh.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Rip. Well. That is sad. What's this? A Legion amulet. Does it make the Legion arm stronger? Yep. Okay. Not bad. I guess that means I went the wrong way or the right way. There's more ways to go is what that means. That's my Soulsborne shortcut to make this accessible. There is a lot of shit down here, to be fair. Where am I trying to go? I assume all of the cells are dead ends, perhaps wrongly, but it's kind of a shitty prison if they're not. Yep, it's a shitty prison. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Alright, little overeager there. Who's screaming? The right way or the wrong way or the not so wrong way or maybe the almost right way? Look, when you go the left way, all that's left is what all that's right. You know, the wrong way, when you have what's left of the wrong, you right, you're wrong. You're left to right the correct way. You know? It's like that. This is cool. Right on the ground floor from here? Yes. Uh-oh. I don't want decay. These guys with the scorpion tails were in the main game, and they do this in the main game too. Yep, thank you. I sure am full of decay now. Awesome. You love to see it. The wrong all along, hell yeah. You know what they say? 2 wrongs make a left. Oh my god. I didn't even see the projectile. Okay. Haha. Ow. Ow. You know, I sort of see where to go. I want to troubleshoot this too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid out here, and I'll pick back up on Saturday, hopefully having corrected some of this stuff. I think it's a sensible thing to do, because it's a little fucky still. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Who is doing things right now? Who is up to stuff? Ooh! Jay is streaming a very cultured game. I think he's playing a White Label. Is this White Label? This is Unbeatable, which is a sick video game. I think it's one of the coolest rhythm games that's been cooked for a while. I'm very excited for this to come out. I've not played the demo of it myself, but I played the White Label demo a long time ago. We're gonna read over there. Jay's cool people. We played some Elden Ring recently. Please give him some love. Say hi. Check out this awesome video game. It is primo stuff. And thank you so much for coming out tonight. I've had a lot of fun. This game fucking rules, obviously. I am very excited to play more of it in the nearest future. I will play more on Saturday. We will do gaming soon. And then some kind of movie night on Sunday, probably. I think I'll be streaming like one day next week because of Off Kai, so I'll have like up-to-date infoid things about that. But yeah, thank you so much. You have a great night also, Dragon. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for hanging. This has been a cool time. I likewise, I've been like pleasantly surprised with like how good this is too. It's been like a really fucking cool experience. Thank you, Moody. Thank you, Ken. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a whole lot. Have a nice day to rest. I will not get angry. I'm my zen era of Dota 2. Yes, though. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows, for hanging out. I had a cool time. More cool video gaming to come. Do good out there. Be brave. Catch you later. See you this weekend. Later days. Keep it real out there, okay? Goodbye. We're raiding. We're raiding. We're raiding. Xander J. Goodbye.
Vera, holy shit! Hello, welcome, raiders. Hi, Vera. Let me shout you out. Hello. Hello there. I'm enjoying Unbeatable. If you notice, I put Unbeatable and then parentheses.